Whoa. Jose. Akina. I only got a few bites. Autoplay it. I guess I'll mute myself. I thought it was one of the better ones. Like all of the routes, they reveal a lot less about the characters than I expect, but they still do a few little things. I like the thing with her beads. It was kind of this like simple but kind of like sad, sort of aesthetic thing. You can tell she's not really hanging on there by a whole lot, so that was kind of cool. Showed her with Senna a little bit more, which was nice. But otherwise, it was just kind of like a nice pace of events that were pretty crazies. It was fun. I don't think it was too elucidating. Come the pretentious man of the night here with that word. But yeah, I don't think any of them really have been like super revealing or anything like that. But they've all been fun, except you, that one's been the worst. Yeah, so I guess it was alright. I liked it. Yourself? I think Ayase and hers were probably the best. Small gap from those to Nanamis, and then power gap for you. And they've all been like steady. I think if they were longer, they would have to do a lot more. But because they're short and they're more focused on events than like too much character work, they can get away with it. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm huge on any of them, but they've been enjoyable for sure. For a game where I feel like we've already kind of seen everything, when it came to the story, they've still kept me entertained, which is good. I think because of the length, they're overall a little bit more solid than like Chaos Child so far. They don't really get lost in the sauce at all. My meat's like cold now. Okay. Like I said yesterday, I think the problem with Chaos Childs is just the disparity in quality. I think the common route's just like so solid that anything that comes after is gonna look like Poopy-Duke in comparison, but they're not really bad. I mean, I've read some bad fucking VNs. They're just not as good. Or in this, I think the common route's solid, but it runs out of steam by the end a little bit more. So these routes don't feel as like bad in contrast. Or Chaos Child goes pretty hard all the way to the end. Structured. Like maybe these should have been like during the story in some kind of way. Or I do think they could probably have like little routes you do during the story where you learn a little bit more about them and then you finish like the full fight. The problem is in the common route, it feels like it's done. That's what we said. We're like, I was like, I feel like I'm done with it. Like, I'm totally fine to do more. I love chit chatting about it, but it definitely doesn't feel like there's anything like missing. Not like a lot of VNs where it's like, oh, I got the bad end and now I learn all about the characters and extra plot details and then we finish. Yeah. I mean, I understand there's another ending still, but I've heard it's only like 30 minutes. I mean, it makes sense because this came out after the original, but I mean, I still like it. I mean, I enjoy it, but yeah, those are probably some little quirks for sure.
日常は何味が好きだ？私は断然ソーダ味だな。
There's definitely elements of this I like better than Chaos Child. Guess we can get into that. Yeah. I think your big problem with character stuff is just they're more used as like, and they're used well as tools. They don't really get a whole lot of character work done. And so these routes, since they also don't focus super hard on like any kind of arcs or backstory, don't really remedy that in a big way. But yeah, I think in like a perfect world, if they're to like rewrite the whole thing, maybe having alternate routes that unlock, or like something maybe in the main story would be good. Problem is like you don't want to break away too much from the delusional dream feel, but they start to do that by the end anyways, so maybe before the end, like in the last half or something, they could start having character out. I mean, that's when you're able to do these anyways. They could just unlock them and maybe have them be fucking required before you finish the common route. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I think the problem is, it's a story about one guy, but they decided to make a full harem of characters anyways, when they really probably could have got away with not. Yeah, Sam, and I think it's this game's strength. I think Takumi is super interesting, and it being mostly focused on him is really cool. So at the end of the day, I mean, maybe it's just that the character routes exist that we're saying this. I think maybe you could like consolidate some of that. Could you consolidate some of the characters? I mean, you could totally get rid of Yua and make that somebody else in some capacity. And go through a little bit more stuff. I don't know. Yeah, maybe too many chicks. The only reason we're really talking about it is because there is character routes. I guess if there wasn't any, I mean, like they had originally gone for it. Yeah, well the other characters are like actively there and he's talking to them. They're taking part in stuff. Most of this is our dude alone. Which, like I said, I like. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of ways they could do it, right? They could try to fit in more character work in the story or consolidate some characters, but then it might move away from Takumi focus. So that might be bad. Maybe I'm just like talking about it because character routes exist. I mean, if these didn't exist, I'd probably just be like, oh yeah, the characters are kind of a tool, but they're not, you know, super interesting in their own right. That'd be like Sekimea or something, right? Like, the characters are fun, but they're not like, it's not a character-driven story. Or at least not by the supporting characters. Yeah, Sam. I feel that way too. I don't think these are a problem, but they do sort of focus on... I feel like they almost feel like they're in a response. Like they're trying to like pry open the original route and say there's a problem with it. When like... I think it's fine. Like I said, the characters are like good tools for Takumi. I think, like I said, you could probably consolidate them a bit, but... I don't know. Maybe it's just the existence of these character routes that make us talk about it. Like if you're gonna attempt to do some character shit, right, they'd probably want to go a little harder. I don't know. It's been entertaining. I've not been like bored by any of these. Yeah, we only need main characters. Only Takumi.
なんだとコーラ味なんて邪道だ
What the?
ふざけるなすいませんそれで
She's very defensive. Yeah, I'd say you is probably the only one I'd be like, maybe it's just bad. But the thing is with you is there's still elements I like. Like, I like the idea of her being this DID Yandere, but the execution's just really flat. I like the Nanami route, honestly. It's short and sweet to the point, got a bittersweet ending, got delusions, got some kind of interesting, kind of odd romance. What flavor is her popsicle anyways? What flavor is KDkill? I always think it's a sea salt because of fucking Kingdom Hearts. Oh, soda flavor. What soda? Is that what she said? Just now. Oh, it's soda or nothing. What is soda? Huh? Well, like mineral water flavored? Fizzy? Yeah, sorry, I was chit-chatting. I missed that. At least he has a flavor.
私に何か用か
Yeah. Gigantic arm-sized Mountain Dew flavor. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think how they use the characters is bad, but yeah, I guess if you're gonna have full character outs, I don't know, maybe it's just one of those things where it's like, if you go into this for the side characters and the chicks and shit, looking for like deep characters, you're gonna be kind of maybe miffed a little bit. But I don't think it's like how they use them's like bad. It's just not its strength. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Crunchy Candy. Fuck yeah, man.
僕を助けてほしい。
どういう意味だ
Because they do some really good paranoia mystery stuff with the characters. So I definitely wouldn't want them to just be like gone.
僕はニュージェネの真犯人に
There's
狙
not
われて
really
る
the。focus.
この前話したでしょ。将軍っていう
That's
やつ
part
なん
of
だ
what hurts the end a little bit too, is the Raimi thing. It's like you really don't care about anybody else. For sure.
僕はきっとそいつに
思考盗撮か
知るもんか。僕が聞きたいぐらいだ。
I decided not to eat too much. When I wake up and eat a lot, I get like really tired. So
この渋谷で思考盗撮できる
Hopefully that
連中なん
helped.
て限られてるギガロマニアックスかあれのぞみテクノロジープロジェクトノアによって世界を手に入れようとしてる
僕を助けて。
Help me. I'm fucking pathetic. Help me. This part I could understand them doing it if they just wanted like a better exposition section than with Kizue. Well, I think that part's just fine. And it comes after a time where he's really down, so it's this kind of little thing for him to hang on to. The anime group watch? We could. I was saying if you were up long enough, we could do it after this, but maybe tomorrow. We'll see. There's a lot of games coming out. Is that the first thing we'd watch? Instead of something good, we'd go for the Chaos Child dub. Or Chaos head dub. That would be funny. How long was it again? It's just one core. Good. That would be funny. The Donkey Kong cartoon. That looks based too, man. I want to watch Columbo for some reason, man. I think it's because I was looking at them Columbo memes, man. Should be some comfy murder mystery. Memeing Columbo the whole time. Bon is just anime Columbo. Yeah, it sure seems like it. If I could be dead ass with you, sir. I'll keep a lookout for sure. We'll definitely dig in. Are those like 15-20 minutes an episode? They would be very powerful. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing Steins Gate. Like I said, I might cut Octopath off the list. Octopath 2. I don't know, just a really long time investment for it's apparently like the same shit. I always thought Octopath was kind of mediocre, so we'll get a little bit extra time to do. VN or something. I don't think Steins Gate would be the next one, but yeah, I don't know much about it. I don't remember how all the choices and stuff were in Zero, even the format for that, or if it was just kinetic. I did put in the 1.2 patch, but there's like an error. That might not actually work, but we don't have much left, so it's all good. Protect me. When I just tried installing it like I would the other patch or whatever, there's just like an error at the end of it. So it might not actually installed, but it's all good. We don't have much left anyways. Maybe I was supposed to like clean out the old patch or something. I just downloaded 1.02 and ran the installer, and then it had an error at the end. It said none of my old data was lost or something like that, but there was an error and directed me to some kind of folder that was made to or something. Some kind of data. I don't know. I didn't read too far into it because I was needing to get my pork out of the oven. But yeah, it might not. I mean, it might have worked. I don't know. It might not have though.
じゃあ行くぞ。
いい？
のぞみテクノロジーの本社だ。
は？
これから乗り込む。
Whoa. We're going in, man. Yes. Yes, sir. I won't let go to. Won't let him touch you. Maybe because I started the installer off of my hard drive and not my SSD. Maybe it was trying to go to like a different Steam folder. I have no idea. It's probably not it. I think I did that last time.
グズグズするな。
I figured there's no point messing around much longer on it. So that way we can get started. It did it after it and like went through the bar. It was like at the end. Damn, she's got him chained up, dude. They do have her have some S&M shit. Alright, Riggs. Okay. Yeah, that's a good indicator. Santa, chain me up. Call me a bad boy. Throw your crunchy coons at me.
今のお前にとって必要なのは目立つことだ。今のところその目的は達成されてるだろ。
She wants him to stand out. I hope tonight I get actual sleep. Yesterday and the day before, man. Some bad sleep. This is new. I like woke up and like flew out of bed today. I thought it was some kind of fucking weird dream or something, man. I thought there was like a bug or some wet thing on me, and I like flew out of bed. I was like, what? A girl with a big sword, yeah. Squished a bug with my fingers. Gross. Wasn't sure if it was a fuzz or a bug, but it was a little squishy. bugs off my fucking bed. I hate when there's like a bug on like near my light or something.
I
Wonder if she's just allowed to come in here because she's the daughter.
心配するな。周囲は私たちを望みの社員だと思い込んでる。
She just walked around with her super sword bomb. Yeah. Yeah, this is yeah. Business attire. Let's get her in the secretary outfit, man. Yeah. What if I go visit the bad guy?
そう思い込ませた。肉眼で私たちを見た人間全員にな。
監視か。
やろうと思えばできるかもな。
ありえない。スニーキングミッションでは監視カメラを最初に壊すでしょ。常識的に考えて。
言っただろ。お前が目立つことが必要なんだ。
Dude bites his lip a lot. He even drew blood in one of these rounds.
エレベーターに乗るのは自殺行為だ。敵の本拠地でエレベーターに乗ったら閉じ込められて身動きが取れなくなるのが。
それはそうだけど。
それより西条、将軍について教えろ。そいつはいつから
1ヶ月ぐらい
話したことがあるんだな。どんなことを言っていた？
Panties.
畑野という名前に聞き覚え
ないけど。
将軍が言っていたかもしれないだろう。よく思い。
誰？
プロジェクトノアに関わっていた男だ。そうか。知らないなら別にいい。
Oh, daddy, you.
まだ。
He's dying.
あと。
社長室は最上階にあるらしい。31階だ。
It's over for you, man. Polnareff? Was that a JoJo? Yeah. What if people were psychic gods? Proceeds to slowly walk up 30 floors of stairs. Completely exhausted.
監視カメラに細工をしなかったのは、将軍がもし望みの人間でこのビル内にいるなら、
つまり
そういうことになる。もともと望みになんか興味はなかったんだけどな。このビルに乗り込むことにしたのだって。もちろん いつかはプロジェクトノアを潰そうとは思っていたが、それは今じゃない。それよりも優先しなくちゃいけないことがあった。お前の話を聞く限り、その将軍は何かを知ってる。あるいは、旗の。安心しろ、西条。これは交換条件だ。それにお前だって、将軍の正体を知りたいだろ。
Clear the bait, I'll
脅威
protect
を
you.
排除するには、こちらから攻撃。
どうしたの？
Clear the backpacks.
この声、どこから？お前、何者だ
Alright. Sounds good.
セナセナ
将軍は、望みの人間じゃないらしい。
騙されてる。あいつは。
音だ。西条、音がしている。
Oh. Little vision.
あ
That's quick to scream.
ナナミがこのビルのどこかに。
落ち着け、西条。これは。
さっき君だって将軍の言葉を信じたじゃないか。
違う、音を聞け。将軍の干渉とは別の妄想だ。
It's funny in the character routes, he's just like ultra stupid. I think it's because he's actually interacting with people in like more serious ways. There's more room for him to like fuck up. It's not out of character or anything, but he's like ultra dumb. He doesn't really
ナナミ
have much room to do a whole lot of anything for most of the story. Oh, the board. Yeah. Oh, they're not here.
ナナミ
西条、今すぐ出るぞ。
だってナナミ
聞こえないのか、この音が。しまった。閉じ込められた。
だったら力を使えばいいじゃないか。
Talk to me. Why you gotta fuck everything up, my guy?
うまく妄想できない。
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, what vision is he having in this room of? I thought about it for a sec. I was like, maybe he saw this in some other vision. In the commandant. I forgot it or something. I see. Makes sense then. Yeah, they could do brown hair Sarah though. Very important.
バイオ周波数攻撃を受けているぞ。
まったく最近の若者は恐れ知らずだな。
いかにも。
私はただ300人委員会のプランを実行したまでだがな。世界人間牧場計画の一環としては
I love
悪くない。
how just fucking cartoonishly evil they make all of these guys, man. I don't even know if this is like the call, man. Like, I get in this story, they're not the real villain, it's like the other guy. But he's just as comically evil. The Worldwide Human Domestication Project. Like, making them a bit more mysterious or shadowy. Not just literally old men spouting off the most, like, hilariously evil shit. Like the Worldwide Human Domestication. Like, I don't know, like, if they want them just to kind of be this tongue-in-cheek thing where it's always like, they're not the real focus in every game, but they exist, then that's fine. But if they want me to take them seriously, it's like, it's really hard to. The Eva reference, they should have had them doing the thing, man, the glasses. The Human Instrumentality Project. It's like a CG of Senna being crucified. SSD sword there. I like to use either of the Evo 7 Prison Rust as a office version. Oh. Huh. Yeah, why does it say Senna? Maybe one thing if they split up and then he had another vision but of her crucified, but maybe the dev wrote that commentary thing in a half of a dream, half awake.
私と倉持先生の野心も知らず、のうのうと世界を牛耳っているつもりなのだろうが、
They're just talking to each other.
世界を掌握するのに300人も必要ない。我ら2人で十分なのだからね。それにしても、ノロセが言っていた通りだったね。まさかここまでバカし。
1週間も放置しておけば、衰弱してろくに抵抗もできなくなろう。
旗のセナは
Arousing torture session.
取得済みと資料にはある。洗脳を施した方が良さそうだ。
兵士兼慰み者だな。ギガロ。
井ノ原先生もお好きだね。
Oh, your taste is just as refined as mine. Yeah, they're like I mean, it has to be on purpose. There's no way, because the rest of this has been like too decently done, right? I just wonder why they decided to make the committee and these dudes so comically evil. I mean, I guess these guys are going against the committee, so the committee could still feel mysterious, but you're just like, how is anybody this comically evil even halfway competent, man?
ではギガロマニアックスの書。
1週間が経つ頃にはプロジェクトノアにより世界は大きく変わっていることだ。その変革の瞬間を見ることができない君たちに同情するよ。
Takumi, it's your fault.
衆議院議員と天聖振興会の教祖が300人委員会の一員だったとはな。
Why would that be unexpected?
300人委員会。
よく考えてみればそれも納得だ。もともと沈黙の兵器の理論を作ったのは
Yeah, really, that's what I'm saying. Like,
300人委員会
why
なんだ
would
か
the
ら
head
な。
of the fucking like extreme religion and somebody in the government, yeah, that would be like the perfect thing to be a part of like the Illuminati.
さっきのおっさんたちが言ってた プロジェクトノアって
のぞみテクノロジーが進めている
沈黙の
一言で言うなら広範囲に作用する思考盗撮視覚等肉体的には損傷を与えることはないだが確実に多くの誰にも気づかれないまま攻撃は完了しているんだ
Yeah, really, if it was Bond or some high schooler or something, some average Joe. But yeah, it would make more sense that somebody in a position of power would be.
まるでギガロマニアックスな力みたいな
Illuminati. Or some crazy, like, big criminal or something.
当然だ沈黙の兵器はギガロマニアックスを人工的に生み出そうという考えから始まったんだからな
Somebody like the head of a company or something, right?
ななんとかここから脱出する方法を考えてよ
扉は開かない
Jesus, our guy's pathetic. He didn't even look around himself. Yeah, man, why didn't he just real boot on him? Man? Come on. If only he knew.
ディソードは
なぜか出せなくなった力を封じられたか
大丈夫
それに胸の奥が締め付けられるよなあ水を持ってないか
水はないよえ
お前を見ている切ない気持ちになってくるんだくそふざけた
Oh,
操
Jesus.
作って一体
人の感情なんて結
The manipulation
局
of
脳を流れる電
emotions.
気信号でしかない
Yeah. They're just fucking old fat bastards fucking whacking off while they're watching this. Slobbering, they're eating big slobbering, eating big pieces of fucking meat, grapes. They're fucking whacking.
その電気信号に干渉する技術は
They're all balding.
世界中で研
They
究
take
され
off
てい
their
る
wigs and they're balding.
案外とっくに実用化されてるかもしれない
Yeah, the super
まして
cartoonishly
信号の
long.
兵器ノア2ならゾ分かっただろう世界は電気仕掛けだ私が言った意味が
Neidhart. We need Neidhart. We should real boot Neidhart into this story.
死亡フラグ立てまくってる僕の中の人が悪いんだ
Aye. Only this place was shoddily made. Like break out. Yeah, 4chan will help, dude. She's being mind controlled to love me and she's unbuttoning her shirt. Two greasy fat bastards watching us. They're gonna turn me into their slaves after a week. That's a cute way of like him getting past his physical limits, is having a delusion about it. Instead of him actually just running fast all of a sudden. He flash stepped. Huh. Looking one of my Japanese anime. The beast mode flash step, dude. Oh, the booby.
あ、
You know that. Yeah. Refreshing. Considering all the other routes, I feel like they kind of had to force some of it.
そうさ。
あの、
My guy thinks every part of the chick is gonna taste sweet. What are they fucking made of marshmallows, man? Like, what the fuck is this guy's problem, man? He's been in here fucking sweating for like 2 days, dude. She probably stinks like shit. Tastes sweet, man. What the fuck's wrong with this guy? Guy's fucking insane. I mean, that's him though, man. 2D for life. He's a freak. A genetic freak. Oh, I respect him. I like his character. He's just like, he's like ultra stupid in these character ads.
動いちゃったん
He'll
だ。
go and she'd be a
瓦礫に押し
protagonist.
つぶされちゃうから。
I knew. Hyoga would be like this, yeah. He'd be in a life or death situation. Solve it through horny. And live to see another day.
瓦礫だと。そうか。お前が私を助けてくれたんだったの。礼を言う。私が守っ、もっとダメなやつだと思っていたが。
どうも。
だが、この状況。
密着。
バカ、そうじゃないだろ。
Baka.
ここで生き埋め。
ごめん。
Jesus. What an idiot.
まあ、
セナの気がろ。
難しいかもしれないが。
え？
お前と私の間で周囲共通認識を作るためだ。ぐずぐずするな。聞こえなかったのか？私の目を見ろ。西条、目をそらすな。
僕には無理。
そうか。こんな近い距離じゃ照れる。
This isn't the worst route? I mean, it's like funny to laugh at. Like, it's like so far like easily the worst. I mean, he was pretty weak by the end of it. I mean, if this goes like full comedy of your this is the worst scene. Okay. I mean, I guess before this was okay. Yeah, but music, man. It's here. Like, yeah, it's just generically tropey fan service scene, which in the right context is fine, but this is not the context. I think this song fucks, dude. I like this song. I think it's used well, but this is probably not its best moment. You could smell it. She smelled like sneaky shit. In 28 hours, man. Let's be real, dude.
まさか息苦しい。
うるさい。暑いだけだ。西条、この状況じゃ私はうまく集中できない。
Imagine being trapped in rubble, having a small window finally to break free of the greasy, fat, bastard hentai guys. And this is what you do. I gotta remember to pick up the OST. I need the music. Oh my god, the drop of sweat. Damn, it wasn't sweet at all. It was salty and it tasted like poopy doo because she hasn't showered in 2 days. And she's covered in grime. I'd be like, taste it out of my mouth. Or Jesus. I mean, at least that's a very talk to me thing to say, man. He's just sitting there holding it, dude. Jesus.
Oi, Nishijo.
That is Jesus. Oh yeah? Yeah. I need to follow in suit. Give me that. I'll take one of that.
お前、殺すぞ。この状況でよくそんな。やめろよ。お前、何を考えてるんだ。
I need to see go to the tapes for this one. Go to laughing or was he pissed, man? No tapes? Yeah. The tape. You were pissed? That's a good laugh for me, but definitely not a good scene. He was popping out. He's like, yeah, let's go. What does she taste like, bruh? What does it taste like? Oh, let's go. Do her, man, do her. Yeah, totally. Get some, yeah.
今すぐ妄想を封印しろ、西条。お前のその
Johnson.
股間のあれが硬くなって、私
And
の
our guy
太もも
probably
に
hasn't
当た
showered
って
in
る
a few weeks. He's this greasy, nasty, smelly dude. This Johnson all over, man. Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, is like, it'd be one thing if my guy just had a few moments where he was like really horny, because he is like mentally fucked a bit, right? But like him doing some weird shit in a situation that doesn't make sense is like in line, but as soon as the music starts and then they just keep going, the joke, the mental thing, like the little bit of comedy of it is just gone, man. Instead it's like a forced fan service thing. And all the rest of the tension is deflated. It's really funny, but I don't know if this was supposed to be ironically funny or not. Yeah, exactly, Riggs. As soon as the goofy music came on, man, I was like, we're in for way too long of a scene. Her soft, pillowy thighs.
妄想するなと言ってるだろ。
私はもう転生振興会にも
実に惜しいね。君の才能
And then they just cut right back to her dad. Wow. I mean, it was one thing if they're gonna make this a comedy route, man, but
利用していたの間違いだろう。私はもうあなたの言葉は信じ
信仰の救いを君も欲し
かつての私は欲した。
では何を欲している？
償いのため。
一度信仰に触れた者は離れることなどできない。君は離れたつもりでも
神に頼ると。神に。
西条起きろ西条。
君は君自身の意志でこの未来を選ぶと。全ては君の責任だが一人で背負うのは重すぎる。
誰かいる。話し声が聞こえるだろ。
like she should already recognize her dad's voice. But, I mean, he recognized the conversation.
あいつだ。あいつが
Yeah.
近く。
言葉を語るのをやめるんだ、倉持優。
残念だ。もっとも君がいなくても
我らの手はないかにサードメルトの実験成功によりプロジェクトノアは試験段階を終了しこれからの世界秩序300人による統治から2人による統治に変わるという今日がお分けだよ。
無事か。セン。
前。
君もノロセ同様に我らが使ってやろうと言っているのにそれを拒否するとは統治側ではなく家畜として生きるのが望みかね。
If Naru- It'd be funny if these guys actually got one over on old Naruse. Some Naruse. The goofballs.
セナ。
おや旗のどうやら親子で感動の対面を
せいぜい再会の喜びでも語っているがいい。
ノア2をフル稼働させれば渋谷だけでなく世界中の全ての人間に作用を及ぼすことが可能だ。そのネットワークはすでに構築さ
The
れ
network. There must be a bunch of places across the world, huh?
銃声。
バカな。こんな
These speeches, man. I was to be the ruler of the
これ
new
から当事者
world.
に。
Bacala. Oh, Lord.
殺されたんじゃ。
殺された？誰に？
Yeah, his death scream's good. Yeah. Like how he changes it halfway through.
知らないよ。
Based. Not quite the his leaky scream, but the bay scream pretty good.
逃げに。
だから殺人鬼って誰だ？なんであの二人は殺された？
Yeah.
殺さ
That's my
れたと判
thing
断
is
した
like if
根
they
拠は？
wanted this just to be tongue-in-cheek joke shit, I mean they've definitely set up enough scenes full of it, but then it takes itself seriously at times too, so I just got no idea what they're after.
落ち着け、セナ。
I think the VN blends comedy and like serious crazy shit pretty well for most of it. Unless you just really don't like Takumi as like a source of being funny, right? If you're just disgusted with him. I think it's funny. But yeah, this is like it done bad.
お前には聞いてない。
But it's funny in an ironic way.
悲鳴聞いたでしょ。殺されたとしか思えないよ。
逃げるのは少しこのビルは崩れかかっている。私がこの部屋に入ってきた直後に入り口が瓦礫で塞がれてしまった。
ディソードで壊せばいい。あの二人と何を話していた？
昔話だ。互いに分
かり合うことのできないこの半年。今になってこの場所に都合よく現れたのはなぜだ？このビルのどこかで私たちをモニタしていたからじゃないのか？
Yeah. It's like I don't know if it was just the porters mind controlling them or if it was truly just the Gigglemania nullifier. Why didn't they just do a Gigglemania nullifier on Taku in like a room on the way up to Noah too? There can't be that many entrances, right? Plop a couple of those bitches in and then boom.
私はこの半年渋谷を徘徊していただけの死にたがりだ。
Mind break.
天聖振興会にも望みテクノロジーにも戻るつもり。
あの二人が殺されたと。
彼らは敵が多い。誰に殺されても。
お前には聞いてないと言っているだろう。
でもほら、
本当にそうか？単なる演技の可能性は？地震対策がしっかりしてる日本でのぞみグループというそれだけとんでもそんな状況でなぜあの二人はこの部屋のスピーカーでベラベラと裏事情を話してくれた？
cartoonishly evil. And they were that way even when we weren't witnessing them as like characters of the story. I'm gonna believe it a bit more.
これ見よがしに感じる。奴らは裏事情を私たちに意図的に聞かせる必要があったのかもしれない。
It's self-aware, which is good, but yeah. How's she gonna weave the fan service scene into this? I'm curious. Without love, it cannot be seen, dude.
あの二人は実在しているのか？西条、私もお前もこのビル。
でもモニタでしょ。
モニタの中でだろ？スピーカーについても言う。何か変だ。不可解だ。それに私は。
西条匠君。
Ooh, new angle.
君がそうなのか。
Brother, your lips are flapping and you ain't even talking.
そうか。君が。
Oh yeah, I guess they've not really met. I mean, he's been around before, but he was like half dead.
動くな。
He's like, ah, yes. You're a little more pathetic than I expected.
もう一度聞く。お前はなぜここにいる？
お前たちを助けに来た。いや、殺されに来たというのか。
I feel like he's got like some white hairs.
心配しなくてもすぐに殺してやる。でもその前に質問に答える。私たちがここにいることをどうして知っていた？
強い心の呼びかけを感じた。
ギガロマニアックスでもないお前が、いや、ギガロマニアックスでさえ心の呼びかけなんていう曖昧な妄想を感知できるのは、本当に感じたのか？最初から知っていた？
冷静になれせな。
冷静になれだと？
考えすぎてはいけない。
この場にお前が現れるのは都合が良すぎるんだ。
Yeah. Where did she learn all of this, man? Yeah, there's stuff that I'm like, man. Unless she's pulling from the committee's resources themselves, I don't even know how she'd know any of this shit.
最初から仕組まれたことじゃないの？この部屋におびき出されて監禁された私たち。
Oh,
直後に現
Jesus.
れたお前という
The
存在。
tinfoil
スピー
Senna.
カーからの。そもそもこの部屋が望みのビルである。望みのビルに内装だけ模してある部屋。地震など起きていなくて、散乱している瓦礫も人為的に配置したもの。
疑心暗鬼は己を。
お前に名前を呼ばれたくはない。
地震は起きた。確実にだ。渋谷のあらゆる建物は崩壊しかかっている。
Yeah, you would.
死傷者は
Jesus, if I was this guy, I'd be like, hey, let's just fucking walk out the door and we'll find out. Let's move the rubble.
それを証明する方法。
その壁を崩してみると。
I like how she's getting all into this fucking, like... conspiracy theory, and she doesn't even go check herself what's going on. Is that in the same room, though? Or is he just in a different room with, like, Noah or something? I don't remember if he ever said he, like, turned around and walked away and then did stuff. I thought that was his desk. Okay. It is here. They closed the bulletproof shutters. Of course. Every presidential office has shutters made of solid rock.
「単なる地震でノア2か。
そうだ。サードメルト。ノア2の最終稼働実験だ。
サードメルト。
言っただろう。私はもう半年。
望みだけじゃない。お前は。
ああ。認める。
Takumi. The Shogun. I like how they give him a yes or no. But no matter what he put, that'd be a It would confirm he saw it. Dude, I am talking to me, dude. He's my delusion. This is my delusional VM that I real booted. The committee. It tasted salty, man. Her juice is salty. What's up, Redless?
Nishijo,
Cool song.
どうした？なんだそれ。
わからない。僕に名指しで呼びかけてきて。
そいつ何者だ。何をバカな。西条。
うん。
何なんだ。
They've got an omniscient scrying device, man. Well, this definitely makes the committee seem a bit more interesting, yeah. They view them through the VN, man. They got blick devices. Did you see the leaks, Radlos? I figure you're all over it already. Tears of the Kingdom art book are leaked. Surprisingly not full of that many spoilers or anything. It was actually pretty light. If anything, it felt like probably what was supposed to be in like a trailer. But yeah.
こいつが将軍の可能性は？
さっき胃の花と倉持を殺した殺人？
いや、むしろ可能性が一番高いのはこいつが胃の花か倉持のどちらかということだろう。300人委員会を名乗ってるぐらいだしな。あるいはお前の差し金による罠かもしれない。
Yeah. I looked through it for shits. I mean, I just saw people posting pages. I didn't actually like physically see the whole fucking thing, but it wasn't anything super crazy. I mean, there's definitely some stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I like how she was just all in on conspiracy, and now she's like, I guess in on it. Sort of. I guess she is asking. It could be some other people. But the 2 games voucher. Yeah, if you're gonna buy it anyways, might as well, right? You know you're gonna buy another game, might as well.
私がこのような細工をする意味はない。倉持と井の花以外の300人委員会メンバー。
I'm just hoping that Kuramochi and Inohana are like the most goofy, dumb members of the committee. I mean, surely there's some actual smart people there. What game 2 should be? Pikmin 4, dude. Or get Dread, man.
いずれにせよ、自分から名乗る黒幕はドラマや映画の中だけだ。
本物か偽物かと重要なのはこの自称300人委員会メンバーが井の花と
こいつが犯人。
This is my thing, is like I feel like if the committee's as smart as they say, there's no way that Nizose or whatever and like these two jackasses would have like pulled one over on him, really. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, Live Alive's great. But Live Alive's already $50 or $40. So if you're going for pure value, I'd get something more expensive. But if you're not gonna buy more than 2 games in the next few years, then Live Alive's pretty good value, man. Oh yeah, the Canadian dollar. You're right.
委員会メンバー同士の内部抗争か。
2 million Canadian. They're not disposed to considered a threat. For the odds of their plan bearing fruit was null. It is simply necessary to eliminate programs that contain error. Debugging. Yeah, see that definitely, this helps a little bit. This would help make you buy the comically evil stuff. I mean, it's kind of a, I'll say a cop-out, but it doesn't, like, you know, fix the minute-to-minute feel of the comically evil stuff and the common route for sure. But it, like, retroactively helps it a little bit. Because there was never really any, like, threat to, like, a greater, more interesting evil. This is always a good song to use for this kind of shit. Yeah, those are both great choices though, Sam. I mean, Dread's really good, but Live Alive's really fucking good too.
倉持たちがモニターしていた部屋からコンタクトしてきているかもしれない。
Live Alive's definitely more unique.
でもだったらなんで。
声を聞かれたくないからだろう。書き込んでいる男はかなり。
この書き込みをしているのが井の
花と倉持。
そうかもしれないし。
騙す意図について。
Like how they said this building was falling apart. They're just chit-chatting. I guess it's fine. If the committee says it's fine, dude, it's fine. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, this definitely... I wonder if they had originally planned on this at all. Assuming this isn't gonna end up being fake. If they're like, yeah, you know, maybe we wrote these characters a little too goofy. Let's pull it back and actually make it that they were pawns, you know. Including Nizo. I guess they would, I mean, they would probably consider Nizo a pawn too. True. Talk to the perceived god.
このチャット相手との議論はしない方がいいかもしれない。相手の意図が不明だ。言葉しか見えないのでは、いくらでもフェイクの情報を織り交ぜることができる。
つまり。あなたは。
The K Masters.
どういう
円数で言えば開発者側ってこと。
ちっともわからないぞ。
He's like, video games are for fucking losers.
マジで。おお、来た来たこれ。
Based one. Let me put it in layman's terms. You're a fucking NPC. Ah! It's happening. It's finally happening. Yeah, it's not anything too bad. Just a little bit of info. Or it is all spoilers and the game is going to have nothing in it, but I'd assume that's not going to be the case. It's happening! It's happening!
だったら僕の中の人に言ってよ。キ
I
ャラメイキ
don't
ングを
think,
一
I don't
発
think
やり
our
直
guys
せって。
fully understand
もっ
what's
と
going
僕
on.
を操作する腕を上げろって。
チートコード？
すごいぞ。
They're saying just what he wants to hear,
裏
man.
技みたいなものだよ。円数で言えばそのコードを入力するだけ。ドロップ率 0.025% の無視チートコード。本当の勇者になれるかも。三次元女子とも気取らずにしゃべられるようになる。
He's such a loser, man.
それがチートコードだとして本当にあると思うのか。
This fucking amazing.
このチャット相手は工事存在らしいが、そんな神のような存在が私たちと同じ言葉や用語を使う。これは罠だ。
Or it's not a trap and they're just trying to manipulate him because, I mean, it's clearly working. You throw in a couple game terms and he's fucking juicing, dude.
詭弁だ。
僕は信じる。
They don't even use normal language, man. The sophistry. We need to go back to foreknowledge, man. Back to the Assyria. Knowledge.
神ならばなぜ自らの力を行使しない。
頭が痛くなってくる。口から出まかせにしか思えない。直接介入できないというなら、どうやって胃の鼻と倉持を排除した？協力じゃなくて私たちを利用したいだけだろ。
I'm surprised they don't have any Gigalomaniac cooperators, man.
それは確かに。
I would like this to be real because it would actually like add enough little bit of world building to add like kind of retroactively help out the common route. I mean, obviously it's not enough to really reinforce that whole thing. It's still a lot of goofy, cartoony shonen fights and stuff like that, but
巧妙だな。
they weren't like so egregious that you can't like schmooze over some of it with like a more interesting bad guy.
一連の書き込みを見ている
Just some mystery.
と300人委員会は実在しているとも実在していないとも取れる。これがノア。
でも胃の鼻と倉持があいつら自身がそう説明。
あの時点から妄想による。さっきも言っただろう。モニターやスピーカーで喋っていた胃の鼻。
さっきから
この状況で世界は全て電気仕掛けで 電気信号に細工。ここから見える崩壊した渋谷300人委員会を名乗る今この場でこうして話している西条よ。この男ですらも偽物かもしれない。
セナ。
Destroyed, man, with facts and logic. Fucking slam dunked. This sweet smelling lady. He smells like shit. Everything's pre-programmed, you might as well just end it, cause then nothing matters. There's no will. Just fucking let loose.
これは妄想だ。私の心への攻撃だ。惑わされないぞ。に？
セナ、言葉に流されるな。
チートコードなら可能かも。何しろ相手は神だし。
本当なのか？
Digital data, man. Oh god, the SMT, man. They're gonna fucking summon her mother and sister with magnetite, bro. The digital data. The digital devils.
判断を誤るな。お前はそう信じたいだけだ。
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。
心の負い目につけ込まれ、こいつは神などではない。今確信した。神は自己完結した存在でなければならない。生死の概念そのものを持ち合わせていないし、理解できない。そういう存在だ。
黙れと言ってるだろ。お前の宗教観は聞いてない。元はといえばお前がいけないんだ。
その償いはするつもりだ。だから母さんを呼び、
そうやって逃げようとするのが一番許せないんだ。
Really? That is very bad with her emotions. Yeah, dude, fuck these two. Give me my fucking cheat codes. Yeah. Yeah, this one has the most actual, like, world building implications and stuff. It's probably the most valuable one. Although Ayase's had a good bit too with perception. Character wise, there ain't much going on here. There's labyrinth. We've already seen the resolution of this before. And of course, them licking each other's sweat isn't exactly character building in anything either. Yeah, let's just hope that this is real. That'd make it much more interesting.
今決めた。お前は殺さない。ノア2を破壊し、そして一生後悔。
どこまでも純粋だな。感情に突き動かされながら電気仕掛けの世界を願うか。すまない。私が
父親面をする。今さらそんな顔しても私。おい、私たちを見ているお前、チートコードの入手方法を教えろ。
I think the music tells it pretty well, man. You had anything less
鍵は
mysterious or sinister or whatever you want to call this song, it wouldn't be as cool. Shibuya Station, locker 1009. We're about to find it. Fucking Aya or whatever. Was that what it was called? Aya? I remember my fate.
さすが神、用意がいい。チートコードってどんな形をしてるの？
Waiting for it to be his fucking waifu, man. Destroy his figure.
セナ。
行こう。
Right.
$300人委員会、まだ見ているのか。なぜセナと西条匠が300人委員会にとってこちらの世界はどのような定義なのか。
My man asking the real questions.
実験場か牧場か。
The World on Human Domestication Project is the delusion born of a certain selection of conspiracy theories. They do not directly intervene. They just indirectly intervene a lot. Albert Einstein, yeah. He's still alive, dude. This is the head. He's the head of the committee. He's ascended. Yeah, it makes them much more mysterious having them be like detached, but still in like a seemingly higher place of like power or something. Definitely adds a lot more mystery to what's going on. Using proxies and other people and stuff to do shit. I mean, I don't even know if you'd assume they're like people, but then they'd have like normal desires and shit, so it might be something else. This guy just might be really good at weaving stuff. I guess that's what's interesting about it. I mean, you would want a little bit of confirmation that like some of this is legit. Otherwise, you could just throw a lot of it away. But the details, though, definitely cool to leave vague. Committee of Steins Gate Zeros. I am looking to... Did they get more into the committee in that? I'll have to make sure we read all the other stuff before then. It was this year, right? Did they put out a time they were gonna release it this year? Also, I need to charge my controller. What's up, Outcast? Those who know of the conspiracies. Rebel. They said they don't directly intervene, though. They just let things happen, and then big issues they take a part in. They're like, reminds me of Fate. I keep mentioning Fate. The, was it the counter force or whatever? The like, will of the world that like summons certain things to like right the balance or some shit. I don't remember what it's called. Got some name. It's that's part of like some super extended lore shit. Well, it's not that extended. These are more people, not like some manifestation of like the world or something. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just some kind of like avatar world. That'd be getting into some fucking magic.
沈黙の兵器は妄想ではない。現にノア2が存在している。そして世界は再びお前たちの秩序のもとに置かれるのだ。無自覚の奴隷としてお前たちに搾取されつ世界人間牧場計画はすでに完了している。最初の質問に答えろ。
You're already dead, man. You're already livestock.
300人委員会にとってこちらの世界はゲームなのか実験場なのか時間とは何のことだ。君たちだとまさか瀬名や西条匠
Yeah, really. I mean, why would they forward this much info? Just enough to get them to trust them, and then yeah, just throw them away. I'm glad they still make them antagonistic and not just some kind of like natural force. I mean, they say they don't intervene, but they clearly have like interest in what's going on.
Sena.
Yeah, man. They're operating on a much lower level here compared to the committee, that's for sure. Alright, Outcast. Get you some sleep. Some extra sleep for me, man. I need it. He wasn't able to escape the building. Oof. Yeah, I've just had some dogs crying underneath me, so that's kept me up a little bit. They're quiet now, but I think it's when we make a bunch of noise they start doing crazy shit. I like this. That he doesn't even get the traditional chance to warn them, he just gets fucked. Yeah, I think they're good. They end it well too, killing him. Yeah, I think they add some much needed greater mystery to what's going on. And even if you just think of it on like a conspiracy kind of just antagonist level, the amount of power they have, it could make it more mysterious as to like everything that's going on. Although that they can't interfere with this directly, it does show that they're probably not like that godly, but they leave a lot open, so that's cool. Yeah, making some kind of greater antagonist than just the comic Warner Brothers guys is good. Yeah, it's so odd, man. It's almost like good, you know, maybe because of that scene, because it's such a like whiplash. It's like pure Kino followed by pure cheeks. But maybe it, like by association makes it seem even better. Who knows, man? I'm just joking around. I think that scene before it honestly needed to be. They needed to keep it in their pants and just maybe build a little suspense or something. It definitely doesn't hurt the committee scene, but it's a pretty shit scene. No, no, no. the Kino maybe seems even better because it's like a dog shit scene right before it. Who knows? Sitting there like, oh god, take me back, and then they take you back. Yeah, almost kind of like a little prequel. That'd be something you'd kind of explore. That kind of adds to what's going on here a bit, in a way. Get a better feel for the reach and the effect of it.
父さん殺して
Huh? Oh.
あの人も生き返らせればいい。
I can't take him, he's just such a sucker, dude.
殺すために生き返らせるのか
Yeah, he's just fucking rolling around.
非効率的だな
Do 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 do. I want to know what this cheat code is. Now they're gonna get tricked.
これか
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Is like this route barely has anything with her. This is way more about the committee, which is much more interesting. But yeah, if anybody was like, "Oh, character routes. Time to learn about Sana, Sana. And I was like, nope. It's the same, you know, the same amount in this as you do in the common route. Although you know her sweat tastes salty, I guess. You're just part of the vehicle, man. For interesting world building.
本当にこんな何の変哲もないロッカーにチートコードが置いてあるのか
Sure, yeah. It's just not really focused on any kind of development or anything for her. It fits having her dad there too, because he knows enough about everything to ask these kinds of questions to the committee and shit. Like I said, they're used well, and that's just not the focus. Which isn't really a problem. It's just maybe like you read a lot of VNs, not what you'd expect. Usually it's a bit more character focused and character routes. I could see somebody being like, no, my 5 hours of romance development. I don't care about this committee. I wonder if anybody's like that. They suffer through the common route to get to the romance route. And they cry. Anonymous's the only one, dude. So far. I guess they all had a little romance. But yeah. They're just not super focused. Yeah, Riggs. Like I said, I don't have a problem with how it is. It's just interesting. Love it until the final route, yeah. Oh my god. They're gonna play Kick the Can again. This is so fun. And then it's Coco route, yeah. Oh. He's gonna jump to the bottom of the sea. I can't read this dog shit. Blick who? Is he part of the love triangle? Blick a cock? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I like this route. I like this stuff, but yeah. It's definitely not a... Well, I feel like it's in some ways the characters are the strongest part because of Takumi. I feel like it's main character focused and like world building focused. And I guess the concepts do, yeah. If you're into like the traditional like harem of like fleshed out chick or whatever, this is definitely not the VN. And I don't have a problem with that at all. There's plenty of that stuff, but I bet you there's somebody out there who's like, yeah, they see the 6 chicks and hear there's character routes and then you're like, oh man, this is gonna be cool. Because I mean, I expected them to be way more focused on the chick, but I think it's been a nice surprise they aren't. Yeah. What's up, Lassie? Good B-Rigs. Does that just require an exponential amount of energy, or do you just have to have a delusion good enough to do it? Yeah, Sam. They're like, ooh, more comfy, quirky time. And they're playing an absolute fucking degenerate who's just totally selfish in most of these routes, and it's all world building, and then the chick route. Alright. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one. Be a lot to talk about, because I'll be able to talk a little bit about spoilers too, so. Those are cool kinds of conversations when we replay games. But I don't replay super often, so. That'll be like a semi-replay, kinda, sorta. Because I've seen the anime.
箱の中に残っているのは希望か、あるいは絶望か。
Rot. It's all good. I don't even know. I'd have to fucking Google a rot, the code, and all that.
$1009だったな。
セナ、
開けろ、西条。もしもの場合は、私、急げ。あ。なんだ、これは。
Waiting for this to be mana. That's why I'm looking forward to it. Godo's put this pressure on me. We'll do it eventually. This is the Chaos Child? Oh, the abandoned baby in a coin locker. I've read this story before.
What? どうしたらいいんだ。死ね。
多分この赤ちゃんがチートコードだよ。
Yeah. Mama.
できない。できるわけないだろう。あの地震を。
それはチートコードだよ。
My
地震が
guy.
起きた後に
We have
ここに
to
現
kill
れ
the
た。
baby.
それは人間じゃない。そう。
あの自称300人委員会の言葉を信じればな。もし違ったら、あるいはもともとここに置き去りにされていたこの子に後からチートコードだけを埋め込んだかもしれん。
だってしょうがないじゃないか。それを壊さないとチートが。
この子に触ってみろ。こんな小さい子をお前は殺せるのか。
Yeah. Our guy talk to me, dude.
セナはここに来るまでは世界は電気仕掛けなんでしょ。だったらその子も単なる人形だ。
でも泣いてる。この子は今泣いてるんだ。
チートを発動させてのはなんで。
この子は殺せない。
だったら自分が殺してあげるっすよ。
Oh, it's our guy, man.
Huh?
Why would he show up right here, man? I wonder if it's some kind of thing where if they kill it, then that like activates their powers is the reason? Or if they really, unfortunately, had the cheat code inside of a fucking baby. You'd imagine the committee's got some plan there, but... The black omnionic sea of darkness. The total happiness. I don't think Takumi would ever be happy. Marduk. My awesome shooting skill. Damn, he's good. He's like, huh. Like he's surely just here, unless he secretly works for the committee. He's surely just here to like get their code, but he's like, I'll shoot this fucking baby as an appetizer real quick. And then I'll shoot them. Such a fucking asshole, dude.
こんなところで何の相談してるんすかっていうかその赤ん坊なんなんす
He doesn't even know, man. He just shot it just to shoot
二人
it.
の隠し子でま、別にどうでもいいっすけど自分は君たちを始末しに来たんすよノア2の近くで目障りなことされると困るんでさてそれじゃあまずそっちの危なっかしい通り魔女子高生から始末しましょうかね
I should be invincible now, dude.
おーっと身を挺して女を守るなんてでもそれもいつまでも
I was supposed to be invincible. I assumed this Chica thing was real and it would do whatever I wanted. The most delusional thing he's ever thought, man. Oh, she's useless. Yeah. Hey, Kuzue, save me. I'm fucking invincible. She's just watching him drop as this guy shoots them more.
.よく頑張ったっすねでもこれで終わりっすこの至近距離で心臓をズドンとやればさすがのギガロマニアックスでも死亡を確認
Yeah, I think the exact way they do things and all that's still kind of mysterious, but they build that up as possible. The big thing, though, is that they say they can't interfere with this, meaning they're not as ultra powerful as they seem. But, yeah. The thing is, it is just over text, right? And they're clearly willing to lie and stuff. But, so they could just make some shit up. I mean, assuming they're still just normal people, they're gonna have those same limitations, right? That there's some transcendent committees. I don't know about that. But that's what's cool about it, is it does build up a lot of mystery. Instead of just, I'm the Looney Tunes villain with the super canine jaw. Well, he does just tell Takumi what he wants to hear, but they say a lot of shit to her dad afterwards. That's still got a lot of mystery to it. And they're just gonna fucking kill him.
くたばれ、クソが。俺の腕が。
リミ。
タク。
On the center route. You couldn't even do anything, dude. I don't see none. A dead pixel, Jimmy? Oh, I didn't know if that was a dirty spot on my monitor. I can barely see it on the other one. Yeah, her shirt's a little dirty.
ナナちゃんにひどいことしたくせに。
リミ。
早く外へ。次女、ノア2を壊して。葵さん、タク。
She has the gist. Doubt it, but.
行こう。今の。
私をかばって。そんなに。
What is this cheat code he keeps thinking about, man? I mean, there's like a few bullets in him right now. Yeah. That baby's the key. How do you activate it? They said activating it was just by destroying it.
シートを使うんだ。
Jesus, shut up.
母さんと妹を見殺しにしかで。二人が死んだの。だけどダメなんだ。この
My
子。
dude's sitting here
死な
dying.
せたくないんだ。
貸して。
ダメ。
もう死んでるよ。
Cheat code activate. Yeah, I assume the whole idea was since they need a Gigalomaniac, was to just get like the sword. I'm invincible. He's very sure of himself. Although I guess that would be a good delusion. Yeah, this looks a little goofy.
マジでこれで終わりに。
The power of gun.
信仰の救いある。
信仰の救い、信仰の救い。
セナセテ
They didn't shoot him in the head. Yeah, insta kills.
「嘘でしょ」。
信仰の救いあれ。
Meanwhile, Lena doing absolutely nothing.
私も手伝うよ。
Now she's doing something, I guess, man.
お前の覚悟怖そう。その子のため怖そう。
Or the baby.
二人で
My guy looking goofy as fuck, dude.
お前だけお前だけ私とずっと一緒
Jesus, the speech, dude.
復活とか自然の摂理もうこんな世界をお前が傷つく
Fucking hell, shut up already and just do it.
あの全ての元凶を
Plenty of time to talk, that's for sure, man. Nice swing again.
行くぞ西条
Evil guy in there. No, blah. I would like if he came out, but then he got shot by the committee. That'd be cool. Yeah. Or he walks by and the barrier disappears around where he walked. So, huh, must have been the wind, and then it gets through the gap that he's near.
もう悲しいけど死んだ人を生きチートコードは返そう。ごめん、死なせてしまってごめん。
Okay. Yeah, this route's in part really cool world building, and then in part like shit. But it's fun, yeah. Like Senna being an absolute like drooling idiot. And then saying they're gonna give it back when they have no idea what it's even doing. Him being delusional about what powers he gets from it makes sense. And that it was probably the committee's idea that they'd awaken him by having like an extreme thing, like the baby being in there and all that. Was the cheat code, and they just wanted to say what he wanted to hear, but the super long speech at the end, and then they like fucking slapped the fucking Noah too and all that. Was kind of goofy. Yeah, Yase thing almost fit better. They didn't really say as much. Yeah, that fan service bit was like really bad. But the part right before that was fine, and all the committee shit and the stuff with the dad was cool. Yeah, it was entertaining. It didn't feel like the longest one, but I guess it was. I guess I stopped and talked a bit, but I'm tired. Yeah, it feels like there's more, even if they don't explain it, more like of a thematic thing going on with her collecting all the swords and her overcoming like the darkness and all that bullshit she's got going on. In this, it's pretty like just Excalibur. I think maybe Senna could have not talked for like 10 minutes there.
ノア2とノロセ源一の消去も確認したわ。
It's her, man. He's one of the sympathizers.
オリジナルの西条匠は確保済み。虫の息だけどね。コピーの西条匠および畑野瀬名は
Yeah, I don't remember enough to fully recontextualize it, but yeah. See, that would make it interesting. I remember CC playing that again, because anytime you interact with Mimosa, you'd be like, I don't know. I don't remember what all happens with her, though. I want to read this, but they don't let you go backlog. Oh, so they got the real one, but the other two died. Okay.
今後も引き続き調査は続行するけど、おそらく畑野瀬名も西条匠もエラーは生み出さなかったんでしょ?
Yeah, by the committee agent. He uses a lot of the same lingo, like errors, but she doesn't need to. So I assume a lot of what they said would still some kind of truth to it. Although they could have like a running dictionary of terms to throw people off of what's actually happening.
それでいいんじゃない?私の仕事もあ、そうそう。ついでに周りをうろちょろしてた天聖信仰会の信者連中も処分しといたから。
She just takes care of all the cosmic church.
先畑リミンには逃げられたみたい
This makes all the Bond stuff really interesting too, because they were planning, I guess, for some reason on helping Bond out. What did Bond really do though? He was useful for the player. But he didn't really do a fucking thing, man. Other than at the very beginning meeting Takumi and them talking to Yua, who didn't do anything. Why was Momose helping Bond so much? I mean, maybe it was to just distract Bond in a way. Yeah, that's what I mean, to distract him so that Sua could go and do shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting.
世界人間牧場計画の予定には若干の修正が必要ね。でも今回の一連のエラーは計画へと利用を還元できると判断するわ。結果的には300人委員会に了解。デバッガード任務は以後監視者の役割に戻るわ。あらこの子生きてるわね。二人が命を与えたの。見なかったことにしますか。私は独身。ミルクは手に入るかしらね。この渋谷で。
But who was baby? Okay. So they are doing some kind of antagonistic human domination thing. So they definitely are weaving in some lies there for sure, but not all of it. That was cool. Yeah, it's funny, man. It's like it's all about the world building in this one. All of the Takumi and Lena stuff was pretty weak, and even borderline just shit with the fan service. But all the world building shit was really good. The twisties and stuff. Yeah. Makes me want to reread CC. Goto won't stream it though because he's afraid. Maybe down the line I would. I mean, I get enough lore dumps and reminders from you guys. We'll worry about other science adventure first. Well, this is chapter 1, so I might as well just do it. Oh, can Rimi's be is interesting. I don't really care about her. Maybe they'll find a way. I mean, there could be some surprise shit. Rose says it. True. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know what the error was then. Might have just been an error, about it launching after patching. Because I left that option on for it to launch after the patch, and maybe that was the... Yeah. I think that's funny. She puts him on. Did that help her get close to him at all? It's like, I don't even know. I just like to imagine her actually saying all that shit on the computer during work hours. They're like, yeah, go play some ESO. The committee demands it, or the evil guys demand it. Based mentality. Yeah, what a guy. Takumi also wanting to kill babies. Wowee. The all-around guy, man. What's different about this one? Oh. She's saying something. Client's email system is down, so I can't log in and join the meeting. Oh, no. Well, at least nobody can, right? It's not just something you have to worry about. Yeah, I imagine that would disrupt things a little bit. I assume you guys still have stuff to do without your meeting. Or is everybody gonna be panicked? What do I do? Oh, I gotcha. Well, hopefully it's soon so you can get things moving. No shit. You just chill till then or something? Amy, why do you have a green hand? The creature of the Black Lagoon. I totally understand if you didn't. Still quite a bit left. I'm super tired, man. I wish I would have started a little earlier, but... I blame the sleep. The lack thereof. I did stay up watching Ripper a bit yesterday too. It was a mace. Snap. Crackle pop. Hours prior. Well, I could see Rimi's route giving us a lot of like extra tidbits on our dude. Beef jerky on wheels. And We need to learn more about maybe the main bad guy in relation to her. She's created. I just don't know if they will. They really don't get into much backstory in these routes yet. So. It's like new events. Yeah, it really was. I mean, it's like we already know the deal, I guess, with Remy, but a little fleshing out of it all would be probably good, but she's such an important character, I guess. She's crazy.
「いつも思うんだけどさ、もともと先は長くないから買ってこさせて。いいのいいの、私の分のついでだから気にしないで。
No bread.
ねえ、もう一度聞
This
くけ
scene
ど、
was
本当に
really.
彼を覚醒させるつもり？うん。昨日チャットをしてみてはっきりした。どうしても。そうだよ。でもそれじゃ望みと変わらない。彼に恐怖。彼しかいないんだ。彼が覚醒すれば。最初から覚悟の上だよ。彼に全ての責任を押し付けようとしている僕には相応の罰だと思う。彼を消すって。そうなったら僕はまた1年以上昏睡する覚悟で新しい僕を生み出さないとね。その頃にはノア2は完成して世界には絶望が溢れているだろうけど、私はノア2を完成させるわけにはいかない。
Remy really is just a super jobber, man. She's always talking everybody down, thinking she can do stuff, but then she just fails. Sana's a pretty... she's a jobber too, man.
そうだけど、彼の立場を考えたら。
Fuck off.
それにあなたが
Let
自
Beef
殺しようと
Jerky
して
Man
い
do
る
what
の
he
をわざわ
wants,
ざ指
man.
を加えて見ているわけにもいかないし。自殺じゃないよ。私が何とかする。
Yeah, Yas is the only non-jobber, really. Even then, in the common route, she just stands around, doesn't do anything after they meet up with Mimosa. But at least she doesn't fail at trying something, she just doesn't do anything. Yeah, she jobbed pretty hard. She also didn't do anything. She's just chilling, dude, just hanging.
なんとか。
They were taking care of, Nanami. They needed everybody to do that. Yeah, on a technical level. Maybe, but...
私が望みから彼を守る。
Yeah, well, you fail. You suck. Boo, you fucking suck. Your boring personality.
そうす
You
れば
fail.
あなたは死なないから。
それじゃあ
Fucking
彼が生まれた意味
boo.
がなくなるし、
You suck.
何の解決にもならない。
ノア2も私。
君には無理だよ。
My guy's like, oh my god, I gotta deal with this chick, dude. Like, he's like, I know she can't handle it. I'm willing to get myself killed to make somebody who could handle it. And he's a freak. Yeah, the BG spray.
もう決めたの。私はあなたを守るためにあなたと対立します。
Much improved. This chick is just like the pure I'm there for you character. I mean, she's got some interesting backstory and she's used to some effect, but she appears the most and has the most interactions with Takumi, and they don't sell me on her, man.
あなたの予言によると、今日新しい事件が。
予言じゃない。事実だよ。
だったら彼をその私ちょっと行ってくるね。
君が邪魔をしても、僕は予定通り彼を目覚めさせるよ。
Like how she just gets in his way, man. Putting everybody at risk and probably putting our guy through more trouble. Bond probably dies because of this, man. Takumi taking his sweet fucking time to awaken.
ねえ、私たちってここにいると自分っていう存在はジメジメ気分になるのは。
リミ、君は関わるべきじゃない。
パンちゃんと食べるんだよ。
She give him a fucking meal, huh? Fucking slice of bread? Yeah, he really got his best interests at heart, man. Fucking Hey, here's some fucking bread and water, dude. What is he, a prisoner? For fuck's sakes, man. Prisoners eat better than that. Oh, we're good. The Buddha, dude, yeah. Just one grade is all I need. All smiles. You failed.
妄想が現実を侵食してる。
The corpse they ended up finding, though, was like what we saw before. So unless our dude's just rebooting like a slight different version of this for a little bit. I must have went back. Oh, this one right here. I am surprised I'm the killer. Which kind of, isn't this kind of a spoiler with the surprise face? Well, I guess you could make it be that she's just really crazy. She's got two personalities or something. Maybe she's doesn't realize she's the killer.
嘘妄想がシンクロを違う
Isn't Shogun essentially doing this like right now? Because our dude's like witnessing it or whatever the fuck. Like how he's just like, LOL, stop fucking with my shit. I'm gonna put you in the delusion sink. Oh, can you hear the rucksack? This is all a part of Evil Man's grand scheme or something? Or did they just leave something here to freak people out? Because didn't he say he didn't know where she was for the last year or two? So surely he's not like running around like trying to mess with her at all. So is this just for anybody who shows up? Oh, really? Must have forgot the
あの
details.
時の将軍のリンク写真
I see what you mean. The Quadra delusion.
よかったたく
I thought it was parts shit and parts really good. I really liked the world building they added with the committee and Mimose's twist. But I think all of the Senna stuff was either dog shit, like the fan service part, which was funny. I did find it entertaining, or just kind of like, you know, just alright, let's get it moving kind of feel. Like when they talk while holding hands on the sword for like 10 minutes. And the baby. But I thought it was really good for world building, so overall I liked it. The Shogun's gazing at this, yeah, that makes sense.
あなたに会いたかった
So is the rucksack supposed to be the culprit just sitting here? Is Sua just hanging out? Because we know, like, he did this. Forgot about that scream. He's just smugly, he's just spinning his gun. Well, doesn't that mean they know where Remy is? Maybe the bad guy just said that at the end of the common route just to say it. He probably has an idea. Extreme stereophania, yeah. Wish we could use it or do it again. I don't think that one is in the background or the backlog. It did at the very beginning, yeah. Or it's at least happened before in the VN. I mean, I don't know. If you mean like the original, I don't know.
現れたのよ、西条匠が。
間違いないっすか？
多分。
So is Shogun just okay that she's reading all this? I guess he doesn't say anything until Grim leaves. But I'm guessing she can still view the chat client regardless. Really, he'd know that. Shogun's just gonna hang out and then go to the net cafe again.
名前はハンドルネームを使っているけれど、あの子、ログをコピーして送るわ。
Yeah, she's just shitposting game at work and then drawing doodles about people getting crucified. Fermented prune juice. Aye.
どうしたんす？
ログの書き込み時間が。
どういうことだ？
ついさっきまでは
落ち着け。相手は
細工され、
自分の実在を知られたくないんだ。
書き込み時間が変化したことで。
そう見えるなら、それが狙いってことだ。
Oh, the timestamps.
妄想にした。
Devious of you, Mr. Shogun. Devious.
気をつけろ、シノ。見られているぞ。やつに。
Motherfucker. I love how they don't know where he is and he's just right there, dude. Yeah. I really love how Shogun's just fucking with him. And it's like you totally get why he is. It's not gonna be such a fuck half the time. You just kind of get a kick out of Shogun doing it, even just as a gag. Cause Shogun's always got this like serene, like gentle voice, but he's just like I'm a little fucking beef jerky troll. I'm the prune man.
信仰の救いあれ。コーラしかないじゃん。ミルクティーとか用意しといてよ。
The perfect crime, yeah. It's gonna kick out of those like really like short cut sound effect. Still thinking about that manga panel where Remy walks up and mindfucked her. She just drops. Like, did somebody take care of her afterwards? I mean, she just drop on the ground for like half a day. Yeah. Yeah, imagining her saying all the grim shit's really funny. I like how my guy just had no friends, dude. Except at channelers. I mean, you figure Grim probably was some twist, but it's funny that it was just like the psycho killer. He's just like me, bro. Dead ass, man. Mr. Me is his friend. Is he? Find out. He's being mind controlled into being his friend. Don't let anime be the only thing you talk about in daily conversations. No, no, I would never. That's video games. We're good. Yeah, nobody did. Yeah, anime-based video game. Visual novels, the finer of the arts. Novels right in the name. I'm a big reader. Yeah, myth, the finest of the arts, the finest of the fine arts. Beethoven, Van Gogh, myth. I'm not gonna reread that on stream. Maybe someday. It's not super long, but long enough. I don't really reread VNs much. I mean, if the story details are really hazy or they have a big connection, I could see it, like with CC or something, or just to rediscuss shit. But in terms of like engagement, right? There's not like it's not like gameplay I can get better at or anything. So I don't have as much drive to. Feels longer than it is. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool to do someday, but yeah. What we need is more people to stream Myth, and then we just watch people play Myth for the first time. That's the most optimal way to reread something. Unless you're wanting to talk about spoilery details. Oh, take the myth pill. You must do it. You must take the myth pill. You haven't read Myth yet, Riggs? Unlock your mind. Myth. Riggs has read 2236, right? Myth 2.0. Myth is extremely interesting. It's not good per se, but it has good things and cool ideas. The worst part is the beginning, though. It gets interesting in the second half. I mean, similar in that they go pretty fucking hard in that direction. Can't really talk shop. We're trying to get people to read it. I can't spell the whole thing. Look, I'll say anything to get somebody to read Myth. Right? Myth's interesting. I think if you've read a lot of stuff and you're just looking for more, if you want something that tries to do some bizarre stuff, it's worth it. It's one of those things like, yeah, 2236 is godly. But yeah, Myth is interesting for sure. Like IO is one of those that does a lot of really interesting stuff and the execution's a little crude, but overall pretty good. Myth is like that, but like way more crude. It's just like it's like too crude to actually like make up like for the cool stuff to make up for it, but it still has cool stuff in it. And you could be like one of the few people who's read it, and then you could run around smugly like us, be like, "Heh, read Myth, bro. The Myth bill." That's the most important part. The smug sense of Myth superiority. That's not super long. It was like what, 20 hours or something. I'd say give it a go, but yeah, if you're looking for some godly view in it, it's not that. Read time. I don't think it's like ironically enjoyable either. I mean, it has some funny shit. Ironic enjoyment. The peak of that's like what, DTD and Return to Shirinagasu Island probably. You gotta read Shirinagasu. That's peak ironic enjoyment. Only the best.
ここか。みんな、おはよう。
They just mix and match them to make the kids more confused. To raise their gigalomania levels, dude. He's like, hey, I'm okay with people dying and mind wiping everyone as long as this delusional guy, like me, somehow stays out of everything, despite there being so many different parties manipulating him. She doesn't even get close to doing that. So she just fucks with people and then fails. Yeah, Sam. That's the best way to enjoy it for sure. Streamed or, you know, with friends or something.
おはよう、咲畑。
おーす。
ねえねえ、
Take the
朝っ
moose
ぱらから
bill.
声大きすぎ。
もっと静かに入ってこいよな。
Yeah, Wow. This really is Best Girl. In fact, he's one of the best written characters in any medium. I wish Remy was my wife.
Yo, リーミー。
よ、ミスミ大輔。ミスミ大輔。ミス。
なんで3回言った？しかもフルネーム。
そういう気分だったからだよ。大地。
He clearly put Karen in the way he dressed. He's a fucking... Where's a uniform? Okay, so she didn't mind wipe him. She just mind wiped everybody else. Our boy is popular. I like how Takumi... I like how she says though that he probably mind wiped our guy. Because there's no way he'd be friends with him otherwise. A genuine friendship?
タクは？
まだ来てねえな。っていうか、今日はあいつ来る日か？
Yeah, my guy just got an entire couple years of memories planted in him, dude. Yeah, I got him. But who mind hacked him? Is it the committee or the board? Did they mind hack him just so our guy could have a friend? That they could manipulate him better? Did the Kumi do it? Shogun do it?
多分ね。
さすが、タクの保護者だな。あいつのスケジュールをちゃんと把握してるなんてよ。
Do you think he's a gigolo? He's a gigolo maniac, man? Yeah, it would be funny if that was... Because he does say something like that a few times where they think he's so cool because he hangs out with like a loser or whatever. But yeah, that he doesn't remember how they're friends is I feel like the big tell. Coming to intermission is just Shogun typing at room 37, not just the chat log. Real boot in. Shogun typing, intermission, and Remy root, the chat log thing. Common second playthrough. That makes sense. I also haven't really caught a lot of that, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. Wee. Remy time. wonder how much Arimi's route is. The bonus scenes. She does have a lot more she can fill in if they want, but they don't always give a fuck. Too bad the brain blast isn't in the VN. Yeah, main girl. You get all the extra kudos, extra bells and whistles, tension. The great king of terror has come for the city. They're coming. Yeah. How does he do it, man? Does he have... I mean, he doesn't have, like, any powers. She noticed him a mile away, too, with his hair and how much she's looking for him. I mean, he sits out in public places, man. It's not like he's in hiding or anything. Yeah. He's just there. It'd be one thing if he was wearing like a hood or like a hat, but he's just full open face, man. Oh, I feel like I need a coffee. I regretted it last time. I do have a little cold coffee in the fridge. I could just get like a small cup. Just a wee bit. That bad sleep, dude. This hoodie, I need to take the hoodie off. Man, maybe I'll do that here. Once the route gets going. Yeah. Problem with the coffee is that, yeah, I don't have enough caffeine, so when I do have some, I'm too wired, and then it's bad for the acid reflux, but just a little bit, yeah. She would. If there's gonna a post-game meta chapter, complain about how few lines I had. Oh, it's like a one of those blooper type of things. Cosmo's head. Maybe I'll go grab that right.
お前だな。
Wish my dentist appointment on Tuesday was earlier. I could sleep earlier. I wanted to sleep after it. Because we murder content. Cosmos head, a world isolated from causality. Only land of eternal paradise for the humans kicked out of Eden. Yeah, that'd be a funny side route. Remy just starts murdering everybody so she can be the girl. Mommy posting is cringe. Mommy. I just don't think Sen is a good enough mommy post material, mom. He's either being really dumb or bawling. Only mommy post material for like a few moments in the common route. For the glory of the waifu. Some people mommy post go to, some people are murder freaks. How can you judge? How can you judge? What if this was the decaf? I don't remember if the cold brew I made a week or two ago was decaf or not. We'll find out. Maybe it's placebo, that works for me. Think it decaf. Yeah, we bought decaf and it's whatever. I'm not gonna make any more, but I've had this in the fridge forever, so I don't remember what it is.
理想度なしでエラーを現実にするな。お前はその力のことを誰に教わったんだ。誰からだ。答えろ。
I don't know why I'm going through it. Remy. This is a banger, man. Yeah. I love that ringtone, dude. Shit's just good. I distinctly saw a sword, but not a sword. The crowd just blocked her out. Can't even delusion her way through. Too weak. Give the handbag, give it back. Hopefully it's not, you know, rotten already. I don't know how long it take to rot. Like how she's just taking her time with it. Like I feel like if you don't get a body part like this, like on ice, really quick, it's probably like not usable. Like lugging it around. Want to get some coffee? True. Real Buddha.
ナナミの腕は
They're gonna throw it in his fridge? I mean, duct tape and giggle media. Oh.
持ってきた。
ありがと
直せるかな。
う。わからない。でもこの病院なら冷凍保存しておける設備がある。
大丈夫。きっと治るよ。
So she says.
きっと治るって。もっとも、その前に、ナナミちゃんを助け出さなき
The
ゃいけないけど。
hopeless optimistic. True. Good.
ナナミは殺されることはないと。
Problem?
焦って動くことはないよ。
冷静なんだね。
True problematic now, man. Is the truth
ごめん。
wrong?
今言った。それより、タクは今ど。
この病院に搬送されてきたよ。
そうなの？
So true, dude. Say righteous, man. I'll bring that back. Righteous. And God will regret his words and deeds. Is it? Do Zoomers say true? Like everybody has said true forever. Not forever. Look, dude, I'm tired, man. Say something thought-provoking instead, bro. Roger, Roger. What else?
ごめんね。あなたを守ってあげられなくて。
Is this room like designed to be as like uncomfortable as possible? Oh man, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, we'll try to sleep early. We meet. Where's the twist that battler here is with the committee as well.
10年ぐらい前まで遡って調べてみたんだ。
Oh, Mimose. It also makes Bond seem like more of a loser. I mean, he's still really good, but like, he's being tricked the whole time, man. Yeah, I mean, Bond's partner is a evil guy plant. The person he's getting info from is a fucking committee plant. He was intuitive for sure, but I mean, he was being led by the leash. No doubt. Then he got shot and killed. Didn't Sua log in at one point into some chat client? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I thought he was online at some point, and he was on at channel. That's what it was, right? Yeah, he probably games with his wife, dude. Oh yeah, you want to game and fuck with talk to me? Yeah. What class does Sua play? The Necromancer, Warlock. Yeah. Oh my god. What's up? This is a decaf. I'm about nodding off there, dude. Catching up to me, man. It's probably decaf. My punishment.
ほら、タクが前に剣のこと。だから、私も見たいな。
それで引っ叩かれたのか？意味わからん。岸本って、剣の話ばっかしてる。さっきも病室に入った途端、グラディエーターがとか言い出して、マジビビったぜ。
Yeah. Maybe it is. Nah. We start spreading the butter so thin that like we're doing like a route a day, a character route a day. I did wish that I got better sleep. I mean, the whole idea was that I split today and yesterday so that I could have like a more lucid for chit-chatting for the finale. Yeah, 10 lines of dialogue. I'll wake up enough. whole lot left either. I mean, these parts, it's just me skipping through shit, so it's like an easy time to get comfy and start falling asleep. I could get like a nap, but can't really go to bed too early. I don't want to be like dead tired at the dentist tomorrow. They're definitely gonna have some work. There's one tooth that feels like it's got something weird going on, man.
その男が何をして IR2 という子
知ってる
それなら
悪を覚醒させればもっと
その前に殺す
あなたには無理だよ
Yeah, appreciate it. It'll be still in another like 30 hours. Yeah, hopefully the insurance covers everything. I hope it's just fillings and stuff. I'd rather not have to have any wacky surgeries, but it's been a long time since I got a cleaning. So.
この世に最悪を振りまいたんだから
Yeah, really. That's the real way to do it, man. The psycho stick. That's where the real power is, but yeah, she's always just swinging. Even though she knows very well how to use all the tools. The black miasma. How does she create a version of him that she hasn't seen yet? Where he looks exactly like the hobo version of himself? For all they know, he's still cleaned up, man. Yeah, I guess so. But did she know it was him? Kozue doesn't know. Well, I guess they confirmed it in our conversation, so that might be in the memories. He's so pathetic, man. And these character rats, dude. When he has one of these chicks to rely on, he's just fucking... Yeah, he hasn't gone through divine punishment, and like, usually nobody's really there to help him in a big way. Or in these, he has somebody who's like a little bit more attached to him. I mean, he usually is begging Remy for help in the common route, but she's the only one who ever gets close. But he's just like insanely pathetic in all these. I think he asks everybody for a shitload of help except you, I think. I mean, Nanami, it's more of an emotional connection type of thing, but everybody else is like, needs physical protection. Fuck her up. The mirror. She's like, oh no. Maybe messing with people's minds is bad. My brain. Little peanut rattling inside a jar, man. Yeah. I guess she was in more combat mode in this. She wasn't expecting retaliation. And the other one, she was in I'm sorry, Takumi, I have to kill you mode. In self-pity mode. Takumi's so lame, dude. These character modes. I mean, he's lame anyways, but like he's fun lame, and this is it's just raw lame. Like why does she want to save him, dude? It's just because they're similar, man. And she knows his origins. Yeah, that's to say, he's just so likable. I mean, so sexy and it's charisma. There you go. That pissed good off. I'm gonna start saying Riz, man. Is that already old? Did the kiddos already stop using Riz? I would piss myself off. I don't think True's like a... I mean, yeah, it's not great, like, commentary or anything, but... for a tired man. For me, Ishijo, Takumi. I use different words to agree with people, Goto. It makes you happy. I'll say okay. That's the Goto one. Okay. I guess a certain line in this route. I want to ask you. Thank you. You ever wrote one line okay me again, I'm gonna give you shit for it. He's been doing it for years, man. One emote replies. It's just like a grammar error, or? I guess we'll find out. Just let me know when to stop. She's gonna have to kill all the girls, dude. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah. I do like the idea of a route where Remy just jobs so hard that she ends up killing everybody on accident. Fuck. Smacked by the censorship hammer. She got scissored here. But why? It's not even that graphic. He stabs her, and it's probably implied that she cut her in half, but they just say lumps of flesh. I mean, I get why, but yeah, it doesn't seem that extreme compared to some of the stuff. I guess she just walks then off of the fucking rooftop, dude. I didn't plan for this. What? He's too used to manipulating somewhat sane people's memories and stuff. Oh yeah, I got easy stick. I forgot. Turn this back on. I'm gonna open up a bunch of shit on the mic. Self-defense, bro. Unlikely to be found. There's literally nobody comes up here. Ever. Can leave some rotten meat hanging. To take away the corpses. I mean, they needed the data, right?
僕を見るな。
He just goes back inside. Oh, Remy.
ここ。
え？
あなたは。
Oh, amnesia, Remy.
リンミ？私かな？
何言ってる？
ね。
嘘でしょ。
本当だよ。
My favorite, yeah. Oh boy, my wife is an amnesiac.
あなた誰？
She's
私のお
very
友達かな？
physical.
お友達ってね、つまりね、あなたは怒らない？私、怒られるのやだ。あとね、痛いのもすごくやだな。
Almost like Kazupi, man.
ギガロマニアックスとなったものは誰だろうと一度は壊れているんだよ。
こんなの。
Purity. Just think how she accidentally killed the other chicks, though. We'll see. Splorch. She said soda. She's like, I got you right here, baby. I got all you can eat soda right in the fridge.
お蕎麦
お蕎麦好き
なんで食べたことあるの
食べたことでもねお蕎麦は好きだよ
Big soba fan, getting ready to eat it for the first time.
Rimi, ここで待ってて。はーい。ビシ
He did the Bishi pose.
ビシ何かっこいいね
That's so cool. She's gonna play with his fucking dolls, man. She's gonna play G.I. Joe with his doll. With his figures. Wanted to do the airplane noise. That's not the airplane, it's whoosh. That's the airplane noise. With his wife and he did it in his container? Why not just do it right outside, dude?
お蕎麦ってこうやって作るんだね
Yeah. He walked up to the entrance and just drop. Yeah. And then you get the panning fucking scream. Like 2 minutes.
こぼれそうだよ
火を消しいやすごいじゃないでしょ
God, he's so stupid. He clearly doesn't know, bro. He's like, huh, turn it off. Like,
冷やしとあ
冷たいの
hot or cold. How does he cool it? Does he leave it in his fridge?
ネタく食べていい食べていいはいいただきます
TYVM, dude. Yeah, that's the best play on the genre, play on the trope. Daddy posting. Wouldn't it be like sure that was more based in the occult than reality, or based more on the occult than reality? Is that what you're trying to say? Leave it to the professionals. I'll just say true. Righteous. Why can't you eat it? Peter did. Daughter the same age as me. Just have him only speak in Zoomer speak. I don't even think true Zoomer speak, but yeah, you could just have him say that anyways. It's just true. He's getting messages from Shogun. He's like, this is so saucy. This is saucy. This is too saucy. Baby Remy. Look, she just grew quick. Yeah, well, how are you gonna feed her? I mean, I guess he does make enough money, man. Maybe he can just sit there in his room with her. Yeah, all the emotes. Yeah, his inner monologue needs to be like LOLs and emotes. So I guess he has LOLs, but yeah, he needs more emoticons, dude. Come back.
リミー、本当に戻ってくれ。
メールだよ。ボケなす。
Yeah, poggers. This is so fucking poggies. I'm gonna copy Pastorino this message from Shogun. I don't know if people do the arena thing anymore. The ever-changing world of language.
僕を見るな。
Instead of playing games, all he does is just watch TikTok and YouTube shorts. Bitch at people on Twitter. On Twitter. Or he just watches VTubers, I guess, play games. It's funny. Bloodtooth and chill. Yeah, I don't know, right? Maybe it was just another kind of like premonition thing, like the... Oh, well, I don't fully get how he came with the formula, but maybe it's something like that. Kind of weird. Maybe he didn't feel the gaze as much as he just kind of wrote about it. I mean, I guess he did say as a kid he felt it, though, right? I don't know if that was after the essay, though, or before. It might have just been like some, say, like divine thing, but It's not like he knew what the back of the essay meant. He might not have really known what the front meant. He might have just wrote some shit. I figured it'd be revealed he was like somehow watching himself through like fucking time or some shit, and Future gave it to himself or some goofy shit, but well, then we're just getting into some other science adventure shit. Maybe. Are they planning it out since all the way back then? To get this guy to make this device for them without them knowing they're doing it? They would never do that. Fucking crazy.
くそくそあれ僕を怯えさせてそんなに楽しいか
He's too busy playing ESO, man. He's like, fuck. Let me log into work. Awaken. Legend's got a Trojan on his computer. Shouldn't open the email. Yes. Tell him the specific things. Maybe not the best way to explain it. What would this do, right? Awaken. He'd be like, what? Okay, he might think Awaken is the sword. But like third mel, he'd be like, huh? What? Ooh. Is Shogun's idea here just to confuse him? Is that his only goal? Trolling. His trolling folder. I don't think that's slightly incompetent. Or I mean, not unpopular, I mean. I think they are too. I mean, Shogun's a bit more competent. He definitely can do things, but Rimi's super incompetent. Shogun ends up stumbling essentially into our dude getting awakened because the bad guy is trying to do the same thing, and he only manages to do it at the last second. I mean, he definitely sends him enough material that it would make somebody definitely mentally unwell, like the murder shit. But stuff like this, just like, oh, we could, it could be. I mean, I've seen spam mail creepier than that, right? Like, it's gotta be a bit more heavy. I feel like it's gonna do a little bit more. Trolling. Tell me about troll. Jesus, Tsukimi, you're fucking pathetic.
やだ。
目を覚まし
Like how he sends this to Takumi like 2 seconds before it happens. Although he said the third melt happened earlier than he expected when they were in Shibuya's the crossing, so. Yeah. There it is. The third melting turret, dude. No.
.あの空はどこにあるの？
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 dimension. We have to go back. Oh, Kyrie. Where are you? I'm here. I'm me, he says. The womb. Good. Oh. Really good. Nah. No more, Remy. Please.
私の最初の記憶は
Ow. Shit, my throat.
落ちてくる雨と空を覆い隠したどんよりとした雲。
Nice.
次の記憶は手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
担当医に剣のようなものが見えたと聞こえていますか？まだ傷が癒えていないようですね。ご両親が目の前で亡くなったのもでは聞いている。私はこの AH 東京総合病院の名誉院長であ
Oh,
り
no,
スポン
Rosa.
サーで
At
も
least we're getting a little
あるロロ
backstory
セ
here.
と言います。君はギガロマニアックスである可能性がぜひその力に隠せ。幸いにも君は天涯孤独になったので親族などの煩というわけで君は今日をもって死何の心配もいりません。頑張って目覚めてください。期待しています。君は実験台です。力を持つ非覚醒者を目覚めさせるためには何が必要かいろいろと
Well, at least he's honest.
明日からね。
Yeah, this is definitely deep. Damn. Damn it.
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
Whoa. What, does he got a fucking whip? Imagine he's got his fucking Indiana Jones hat on. Just fucking full body whip. Yeah, he is very, if he's got anything, he's very honest. Not when he, face to face. Well, not even then. He lies to or hides the truth from the board. And all of his plans revolve around deception. But I guess, when he's talking, he's straight up. He's very clear. Yeah. We'll ignore that. That's indirect stuff, right?
背中の皮膚がただれて血が出ているのになぜ耐えようとする
Love this guy. He's just sitting here fucking like with a full whip, dude.
早く目覚めれば楽になるというのに。
I gotta wonder if Narose likes anything
次の記憶も
other than
手
just
術
raw
台の上
power,
から
man.
見た眩しい
And
光
the
と
science of whatever this is.
男の人の声。
痛いですか？皮膚の表面を3日も放置すれば可能してかゆみがひどいことになるでしょう。そこからが
yes.
今回の実験の本番です。
3 days.
安心してください。私は医者なのでね、メスの扱いには慣れています。
I'm sure she's not worried at all, dude. Clearly in good hands, but he's a doc. Yeah, he would have been done.
そうですね。
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た 眩しい光と男の人の声。
そうですか、かゆいですか。しかし、引っかくことは許しませんよ。人というのは実に不思議なものでしてね。痛みは意外と痛みよりもかゆみの方が精神をおかしくさせるには効果的かもしれませんね。
The itch. I'm going to break.
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光と。
What do you take a sledge to her legs or something?
左上腕はこれで粉砕骨折
Sound
と
pretty
いう
heavy
ところで
duty.
すか。まだ目覚めないとは。しょうがない。今日の実験はこれぐらいにしておきましょう。ゆっくり休んでください。
Please rest well as he destroys her arm with the large hammer. Takes the fucking cartoonishly large mallet to her arm. I must be missing something.
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
ウォーターボーディングはアメリカ CIA がつい最近まで拷問方法として用いていわゆる水攻めというものです。21世紀において未だにこのよう実に面白いではありませんか。
It just keeps getting more and more extreme. Him loading the gun, the chainsaw. A little waterboarding. It's all imaginary, dude.
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た。
私は麻酔を扱うのはこれが初めてなのですが、どうやらうまくいったようですね。気分はいかがですか？自分の体を思うままに動かせる
First time using anesthetic.
ストレスのたまることだと思います。
Gotta have first time for anything, I guess, man. Time to learn.
とりあえずその状態で1年ほど過ごしてみましょう。1日に1度点滴で栄養を与えますから。
How long does this guy got, man? How many years was he doing this shit for? He's like, I think I'll leave you here for a year. It's not like she was moving a whole lot anyways, right?
では、良いお年を。
Yeah, man, I respect his dedication.
次の記憶は手術台の上から見た。
He's willing to wait a whole year
眩しい光だけ。
just to test something there.
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光。
Yeah, true enough.
次の記憶は手術台の上から見た眩しい光と
I mean, I guess
男
they're
の
not
人の声。
physically torturing me, but I mean, it's more about the idea of a mental break, though. The means might not matter as much to her as the end goal.
実に醜い姿ですね。
I mean, her reasoning was always sound. It was more that, yeah, she's not very capable. But I guess she's not as worried about that part. She's willing to make the attempt.
1年もの間、そこで横たわっていた。己の糞便にまみれ、骨と皮だけの姿となり、尊厳を奪われた気分はどうだったのかと聞いているのです。
Can she even see she's covered in her own feces, bro?
ですが安心してください。殺しはしませんよ。この実験が始まって、私はね、君のギガロマニアックスを強制的に覚醒させることは、ですが、期待していますよ。さん。
Takumi, after seeing all this, he's like, oh, protect me. Base Takumi, man. He's like, man, that really sucks, but I need some protection. Good. Seems fun, but I have no idea. Let it sit for old Goody. Banking the beef or anything right now. Check out Discord for any new updates. Broken a silence card, jeez. Here. Itchy, itchy. The itch. The word here is count. For countless is Taku-san, which means a lot. Break its syllables. It's Taku-san. Taku's Rimi. Oh. Oh. Full drama. Rimi. Punished Rimi. Yeah, it's definitely cool. Yeah, obviously you don't get that kind of wordplay in the English, but I mean, it seemed fine to me, but yeah, I mean, I get what you're going for. It seemed like a cool line regardless. Bishi? Where did Bishi come? Things he doesn't understand. You'll keep me safe. Oh yeah. Just let me play video games while you stand there and guard the door.
私頑張って罪滅ぼしもするし、あなたたちからの恩にも報いるから。だから今は眠ってタク。
Gonna go take care of Noah too and fail, or is she gonna actually be powerful this time? I am all of the Jedi. That would be so bad. I am all of the Remies.
サードメルト、これほどだなんて。
手遅れだったよ。野呂瀬源一は予定より早くノア2を本格的に稼働させた。
He's here, dude. Can you just teleport with delusions?
元の君に
元の私なんていないよ。タクがそう望んでくれたことはさ。
彼はまた理想度なもう少し追い込めば。
タクのことはそっとしておいてあげて。ノア2はナナちゃんもあなたも。
君一人じゃ。それに
You can't do it alone.
けど君は
Well, I mean, Takumi did it alone. But yeah, he's a little bit more hardcore.
タクとね、約束したんだ。私がタクのこと守るって。
I'm no wordsmith, but yeah, snaking makes it sound more like she's spinning or it's like a unholy ritual or something.
だから行くね。リシ
リミ。
It seems like one of those things that's really hard to do since it just kind of perfectly fits with the Japanese.
自分を犠牲にするつもりなの。
My guy gonna unleash himself again? Or is she gonna actually succeed? Yeah. He does mention afterwards that she is Takumi's Rimi. I guess it would be an important line to maybe reinforce when he's actually doing the merging. She just said it, right? Earlier. Back to the person Taku wished for.
ナナちゃん。ナナちゃん、しっかり。
I'm sure he's around, man. Oh, Jesus.
久々の再会だというのに、私には挨拶もなしですか？
He's so bad, dude. Just got jumped by him. Okay, he just left his D sword here, dude.
痛みには慣れているはずでしょ。その娘は西条匠をおびき寄せる貴重な餌なの。
Boom, 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 boom. She's so mad.
僕の力をあげるよ。
Fucking Shogun's gotta save her, dude. What power, man? What are you gonna do?
僕の最後の妄想を。君にもう余計なことは言わない。死ぬつもりな。彼が目覚めなかった以上。だからせめて
Takumi's such a
僕
loser.
の最後の妄想を。
何言ってるの？あなたはそんなことしなくても。
君だけを死なせるわけにはいかないよ。
だって
もういいリミ。ノロセを僕がサポートするから。
Yeah, I love shriveled Takumi. Reason Takumi. Oh, the song, dude. Crazy boss fight music. Probably. I don't remember the name. It sounds like it's trying to do like a little bit of Final Fantasy VI or something with the church organ shit.
またいたぶられたいのですか？
変態だよね。だって
逃げようと。
逃げないよ。でも花ちゃんは関係ないでしょ。
She got wings.
花ちゃん。
理想道を妄想によって潰す。それで君は逃げないのですか？
Yeah, I was like, I had to like rethink about what he just said here. I just imagine like in the middle of the fight he just stops and she's like, here's a bear hug, and then she just flies away. Just so slowly out of a hole, right, with no music, because technically the music right now wouldn't be in there, right? Just she just flies out into the rain. And he starts blasting. Namamose comes up and fucking suplexes him, dude.
まだ逃げられないよ。あなたを殺さなきゃいけないから。
私を殺す？随分と。
Nice. funny, man. The only reason he hasn't lost, yeah, is because he just likes playing with his food too much. It's gonna be a delusion. Of her getting destroyed. Stop. No. Yeah, it is always funny. I was hoping that he was actually like stabbing a delusion and that she wasn't jobbing this hard and just had to get lucky to beat him. But I have a feeling she's actually jobbing really hard and he's just gonna get lucky. He's like also jobbing really hard. Playing with his food.
例えばそうですね。これから30年ほど私が君に毎日拷問を施してあげましょうか。妄想の中でね。
30 years within a delusion. Yeah, I don't know though, man. She did something really ghetto, just like after countless dreamings, he just did like a comma and then like a ellipsis. Takumi's dreamings, and then ended the sentence. But that'd be a little blunt compared to how it was, I guess, in the Japanese. Oh man, the anti-particles. Open the channel. Oh, she's been waiting, dude. Nani? Nani? The evil eye. Holy god, dude. This shit-eater grin with the fucking whose eyes are those eyes? Yes, she really won as her arms are about to fall off. Whoa, Kino. The anti-particles. Oh, she didn't even do anything. This was all talking to me. That makes it so much better. But the only thing she needed to do was get her ass kicked a lot. Our guy had to kill himself to fucking help her here. Yeah, really. Oh, she's like talking shit, dude. She didn't do anything except get her ass beat. I mean, Yeah, I guess that required some will for sure, but yeah, the revenge is worth it for sure. Yeah, I was kind of hoping she would, or at least Takumi would like pseudo torture the guy. His insurance, mind break. Really, Narose doesn't get, much in return for what he gives, man. He just kind of dies easy. It's a pretty stock death. A normal metal steak, yeah. Aye.
ごめんね。約束、ナナちゃん。助けたから。それで、罪滅ぼしなんか、あの空を、なく。
Yeah, Taku is so cool, dude. Protect me.
Shogun!
Yeah, it doesn't have the same cathartic kind of feel probably the bullies were getting from Kizue, and they didn't deserve it even close to as much. But it was cool to see her full backstory there. They weren't super clear about it. Now we get what she's all about. Yeah, we got some backstory. There was an arc because she, with the help of Takumi, became strong enough, I guess, to fight him. I mean, she still had the will on the common route. She just had enough will that this guy was willing to help her this time is the difference. Well, it wasn't really like a huge moment for her. I'd say the revenge part was probably the biggest bit of her arc there. Yeah.
僕は君に脅威を与える存在はリミが青井瀬名と折原梢の死体は七海は病院に収容された
Yeah, true enough if you think of it like that. I think it's just that Rimi comes across, even if she's faking it, as like too normal and pure, but I guess yeah, she's pretty broken under the hood. But yeah, I mean at that point though, she could romance anybody. Because it's a lot less about him and more that she's just like, fuck.
だから君はもう自由だ
Well, yeah, this is probably closer to what you imagine the character routes being from the go, for sure. Yeah. Poor shriveled Takumi always gets the worst end of the stick. He was just like semi-born into it and just gets to suffer for it, I guess, but he still wants to save the world, so it's kind of like it's kind of quite the sense of duty. I mean, even though he's willing to do some negative things for sure to get it done, is this guy, other than Bond, like the most probably heroic dude out of everybody? Why would you do this first? Yeah. This is much more of a finale one anyways, because, or close to it, because it's the main girl. After the common route, yeah, you should probably want to do the ones that are a little bit more basic, and then build up again.
それじゃ。リミはもう戻ってこないよ。
So who destroyed, whatchamacallit this route? Is he gonna go over there all of a sudden? I'd be sick if Shogun said she wasn't coming back just to awaken him. Just so he can finish the fight.
朝、学校では休み時間にどうでもいいこと話して。
Yeah, the idea of them being like two twisted romance things is cool, but I still don't think they really sell it for the viewer's part. Like the theme of it's fine, the idea of it, but I just don't know if there's enough scenes of them truly having any kind of romantic anything, even if it's twisted. But like there is scenes, but half the time he's just doing it because he just wants to be helped, like protection. That kind of undermines it.
それでまた明日ねって手を振って別れて。そんなのでいいなら。
Yeah, this one they definitely went the hardest on.
そういうの結構憧れ。
Feels the most substantial. I would say because, like I said, I don't think the characters are like God mode. I probably like, even with all its faults, the Senna one and yeah, Kozue one's better. They're just more entertaining, but I just don't feel a whole lot about Rimi is the problem. Like, I like what they're doing here. I like that they show her backstory. There's some catharsis in killing the guy. You know, they show Shogun, you know, recognizing her will and all that. I think that stuff's cool, but a lot of it kind of banks on really how you feel about her. And, like, I mean, obviously Takumi in this is not much of a romantic, even in a twisted way. He's just kind of there. Rimi low-key fell in love with Takumi off screen, just learned through her dialogue that she spent time with him, she fell for him. Yeah. I mean, I definitely get that she does, yeah. I just don't think it's, like, resonates super hard with me or anything. Yeah. I mean, he's got a little bit here, right? Where he realizes he does like her. But I mean, it's just right at the end here. It's Please resolve. Destiny. This is the most hopeful of endings, huh? Sonic Heroes. They got that fucking song now. Sonic Heroes. Yeah, what the fuck? Usually it's like, what is Shogun up to in this route? In this one, it's like... I am all I am. Well, that one would be so perfect because of her, dude. This is a pretty uplifting song, but this should have been the credits song. Yeah. The hardcore end. Come for the epilogue where it reveals you is on the phone, areas eliminated, yeah. And the black emotions. All the different remies. This song was made for this round, dude. Shadow the Hedgehog was made for Chaos Nova. Yeah, you was actually a committee plant. That would be funny. Alright, let's get back into it. We got more skipping to do. Maybe. Prepare my Chaos Head Noah picture. You don't have to. I like to order you around sometimes. Even if it doesn't work. True. I'm getting the blankie, huh? You lazy fucking shit. This is what I mean. Yeah, no, I'm doing it ironically now. Be an asshole. Oh, I see what you mean. True, like that. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. No, I think I started doing it from somebody else who's like older than me. I see what you're saying. To be like true. I'm just saying true. Is that really that bad? But you mean with that inflection. That's fine. No, I won't do it. If I do something goofy, you guys can tell me. I can change. I mean, it's got to be a good reason, though. I can change for somebody's whims. The mine run. I think you're overkilling it, but yeah. I don't want to get caught saying the same word all the time. Chronic based. Something to do with Kino, man. Try to temper my use of Kino. It's too useful of a word with VNs, man. The fucking Kino. The sweat. Who has the tastiest sweat here, do you think? What's the sweat tier list? Maybe he's got the tastiest, yeah, probably. Sweat tier list. Oh, and tier, I got you. Oh, Mystic Leva. Want a suckle of beef jerky, man. Sweat, dude. Bet it tastes savory. Do you think that guy even sweats anymore? He's like completely like mummified, dude. I like the CG. I think all of them praying for him is kind of... I don't know if I buy that as much. For how little connection he has to some of these people. But maybe they're prayers for... before he beat everything up. Like, you know, it's all up to him. I hope he can destroy it. Afterwards, I don't know. I mean, are they just hoping he's like alive now? Yeah, visually I like it for sure. But yeah, it's definitely better afterwards. I just don't know if I buy the connection as much. I think a prayer to like, you know, please God, let this guy actually destroy this thing or we're fucked. Makes the most sense. But it plays afterwards, right? I don't remember. Now I could see Nanami and Rimi for sure. Maybe even Kozue throwing down a prayer for our guy. Post Noah 2 destruction, so I guess they wanted just to kind of keep it. Yeah. It's a cool CG. Like they're much more connected. Maybe Ayase is kind of connected in Common Route. But yeah, it's way better after the girls' routes for sure. For the player.
君という周囲共通認識はとっくに出来上がっこれからは君こそが僕は君は誰君は僕
You are me. I mean, yeah, he is, but the idea is that he's supposed to not be anymore. Right? Like he's his own dude. Am I already falling in the trap, man? It's like the literal is yes, he is him. In body and soul, they've said that a bunch of times, but he's also like his own guy now. He's literally telling him he's about to be fucking cut from the fucking this thing, man. Isn't he just like literally? He says mutual recognition of you has been established. From this point forward, know already you are. And it sure sounds like he's like setting up like, you know, you're taking me or whatever. First one already, you are, I am, who are you, you are me, I am you. I'm gonna just say yes twice, isn't they asking the same thing?
僕なんていない。君なんていない。
It's just both, man.
僕は僕じゃない。
Doesn't I mean it's just both, like they're their own person, but also the same person kind of is what they're going for.
あなたは西条くん。君もタク。あなたはタクミさん。
Are these from all the other endings? Are these like fucking leaking into chapter 10? Oh, it's like legitimately, okay. I can't tell if it was like on the viewer's part in some kind of cool like gameplay way, or what's like literally. We're fraying, dude. The morphogenetic fraying field. That's cool. I always kind of like that in these like sci-fi ones where. Because, I mean, they can make it happen with an explanation, so it's cool thematically and to make everything feel like it's got some permanence. Look. What if?
お前は西条。
I just gotta be sure, right?
あなたは
Yeah, for sure we. Can be used as some actual kind of growth or like confirmation of how he feels about everybody. Oh, you got the hair on them. No, I don't know if they feel that way though, if he just knows. I think it would make way more sense that they're praying if they literally know what happened in the other route somehow.
僕は僕。僕は妄想の存在。
Oh, this one feels kind of bait. He's a delusionary existence. I mean, no? He's like mutually real Buddha now. I mean, he is, but he's not like anymore, right? I mean, he was deluded. Maybe they want it to be like, yes, I am a delusionary existence, but it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, this one's bait, man. I mean, the idea is that they all have, like, recognized him now. Is the flower bed a delusionary existence? Like, it's still there. It doesn't fucking matter. This is a question that doesn't fucking matter. That's the problem. It's just irrelevant. Let's put yes, man.
僕は存在する。
Because they've been doing this thing where he is someone, but he's also someone else.
西条拓海。
He could be delusionary, but also real. Yeah, third door that says, who fucking cares? I am the Chaos Head.
その声が聞こえた瞬間に。
意識が僕を固定した
Disturbed pop
ぐ
song.
ちゃぐちゃにかき回されていた世界が一気に収束する。
The music. Oh, I can't even hear his voice anymore. Hey, speak up. Motherfucker, speak up.
僕としての形に戻る。世界としての僕は僕だ。
He is human again. I mean, I guess he did kind of have that issue where he was an amorphous blob or whatever the fuck was going on. And he looked pretty human. The delusions. The last of my power. What mutual recognition does to him, what human contact does to a motherfucker. Dude, this is some Gilgamesh shit, dude. The Vaults of Babylon, or whatever it was. This is outright some fake shit, dude. My dude's gonna pull out Aya and start fucking deconstructing the fucking world around him, man. Let's get more cheaty than the fucking the gates, man. The 6 Gospels. U.S. sword. That was not anything she ever swung the fucking thing. Yeah, I like how that actually ended up mattering here. And that's the Master Sword. Gigalomaniac. Gone from a Gigalomaniac to a Giga Chad. The music's like super loud. They're like, we don't care. I wish my man put himself in a delusion where he had mutual recognition with 6 people just so he could do this. To pretend that they all care about him so he could summon their shit. The block of gelatin. Yeah, so that's what happened. He threw him, yeah, into the bubble world where he fucking experiences like some love from fucking 8 different people, or 8 different routes or whatever. That would be the power play. It's like right after Shogun says look closer, then shows him the herons only for Takumi to immediately die, except he keeps looping through all the routes. It looks like him dying because the delusion triggers or interference. It looks like him dying because of the loop. That makes sense, yeah. Delusion triggers or interference. In the simulated loop, predict what would happen to the outcome with minor differences. Gotcha. So are those, is that Shogun's delusions then, or Takumi's? Or is it both of theirs, I guess? Because he's experiencing the delusional TV land of Shogun, right? So does that mean it's his delusions, or is he having his own delusions within? Yeah, I think it's funny that you ask yourself, well, where is Shogun in these other routes? And oh, cool, he finally gave her power to fight the guy or whatever. And then no, it doesn't really matter because that was all probably him just fucking 5D chesting all the way to the end there. He was always in control. I mean, it makes sense. The guy tortured him for 3 days, but all those routes combined probably aren't even 3 days. So. Well, unless you count the entire route. I guess he did show him the entire route. We skipped through it. But yeah, I mean, if he could do that in 1 second, why can't somebody who's probably stronger than him do better? Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't quite make it super clear, because at the end of the day, all that happens is Shogun says like 1 sentence, right? And then now we're just fighting again. You would assume it's more like history is leaking in because our guy's just super strong. And that maybe because you just finished the Mimi route, he gave him some extra power boost or something, and you just don't really get what it is. I'd have to go back and read it. Shogun just doesn't say a whole lot. I mean, it's not like I'd want him to over-explain it, but yeah. I don't think it, like, is definitely ultra apparent yet. Yeah, the thing is, everything's so, there's so many fake things. Right, yeah, everything's... I mean, it's a cool, I like the cool hidden, like, interpretation there, or truth, or whatever, I guess. But yeah, if Shogun said, like, 1 or 2 more things, maybe you could immediately figure it out, but... Especially with Mimi, or Rimi is the last route, and he just gives her, like, actual power. You just assume it's essentially your guy getting, like, random histories from an ass bowl. And then that guy just gives you some kind of generic power. But it's actually him. The power is that he gave him, yeah, the recognition. Yeah. romance based one. You're gonna romance me whether you like it or not. I hope for your sake. Oh, you will be. Gonna be in the Goto delusion bubble. That makes you play his games for all eternity. You will play Myth again and again and again.
私を殺しても永久期間なんですよ。人類を未来永劫にわたって管理しただ出して眺めているだけではない、人の幸福のために干渉してくる人工の神なのです。
あんたなら近づけるんでしょ。
何？
それならあんたは鍵だ。
The jobber among Shogun was 50 steps ahead, literally.
ごめん。僕は人類の
He doesn't even want. But mentally 50 steps ahead. Time-wise. Based world simulators. Good is scarier than the rest.
神だって女絡みでうだうだから僕も
The zoom in. So in the original cast head, does it start off with that same prequel? Or prequel prologue? Did he just fit it in really cleverly, saying everything was in a bunch of loops? Because there's no chick routes, it feels like it was almost unintended. Yeah, no, I get that, but I mean... Does it still end? Like, start with him getting... like killed, and then ends with him getting killed? Because I could just see it being like an in media res thing, or whatever the fuck it is, starting at the end. But then he's like, ooh, I found a clever way to actually turn it into a big twist for the Noah version. Because it recontextualizes things, but I don't know if it like is hinted at in a big way. I wonder if in the original... In the original, was it the intent that he was in like a fucking Shogun mind bubble? 'Cause, I mean, he's not getting mutual recognition from a bunch of chicks. Like, did they just repurpose the story to make it work that way with the new routes? Or is there like clues that it was always the intent? Because they aren't in the original version, right? Oh no, it was always the intended product. Okay, they just didn't get a shit out the finished version. That's a pretty big thing to not be able to shit out, but I mean, I get it. You could take that apart still. I do think it's funny though that he remembers all these histories or these possibilities, but the chicks don't, right? It's probably for the best. I don't think they all need to know he was smooching on them. Remember his Johnson against her thigh. Me Johnson. Yeah. Makes more sense. Yeah, I'm sure if I remembered more details of CC, it would be... Maybe could have dug into some of that a bit easier, but... I remember a lot of it. No, you're good. You've not talked too much, that's for sure. You're fine. I appreciate it, if anything. Usually just go to bullying me. Nah, if I'm ever so into something, I don't even want to be reading the chat. I'll just fucking minimize it for a bit. We're good. Yeah. Well, what does it look like in the official art? Yeah, because, I've had plenty of time to look at their thighs, and yeah, they don't even have the skin dentation or anything going on, man. They're just these fucking twigs, there's bone. Three fingers. They gave her some fat thighs or something. Maybe on Steam. Might be just. Put her to rest, man. Fucking shallow grave. Oh yeah, dude, that's got the skin dentation. The fold, man, you got the whole 9 yards, dude. Yeah, that's thick, dude. That's thickness. Yeah, they're not fucking around on that, man. I mean, that's important art. That's what sells the whole fucking thing right there. Dude, his other him is dead in like 30 minutes. Sweet. Yeah, it's like, not really much has changed from the Commonwealth, so I'm like, something's gotta give here. She just fucking delusions him and all of his history somehow. This game's actually a delusion of Hana's and CC. It's like they're gonna reveal that the final character in Science Adventure is doing this like multi-layer cake of delusions. Delusional characters having delusions. Yeah, Gensan at the very end, dude. Butterfly and Einstein's tree. Yeah. What would be the layer? Yeah, it'd be like, it'd be this character. Then it's Hana imagining this character. Can Okabe imagine Hana? Who can imagine Hana's? We just keep going up the chain, brother. Until it's you, the player, who is delusioning all of these VNs. Blickwinkle. Or something. That's how you end it, man. You end it with the meta hit. Oh, Skina. I almost spit my drink out on that one. I love how much of a fucking pussy fuck you are. God, you're so fucking lame. Like one of those joke things. It's like, God, I love how you just get angry and pissed at video games on a fucking anonymous image board all day. It's so hot. Shogun's true end bubble. Oh, yeah, like he's such an asshole. He's like really a huge asshole straight to the end of a lot of these girls' routes too, man. More than usual, so it's funny. Shogun's true end bubble is a similar situation to what our tricky lad was saying. If the lad was Shogun. Could be, man. I think Shua, it's all Shua. Yeah, Shogun went out of his way to show Bond die a bunch of times. Dude, all this shit happening, everybody's gonna win, and then Bond's just rotting on a fucking school top. Or he got thrown in a dumpster somewhere. Remy, I think you got Stockholm Syndrome or something, dude. Where you're like really... maybe not Stockholm Syndrome, but she's really desperate. Yeah. This is all a huge delusion so you could get a waifu. A fake one. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he probably didn't care anyways. And there's a bunch of people who died in the earthquakes. It's not like he can do anything about it. I mean, Bond's probably just another death to him. Just hook up, yeah.
私だって同じだよ。君がそれを選んだ。生きていていいんだ。匠が
His life just vanished. He didn't even get a choice anymore, brother. That's funny, dude, that she would like kill him like 3 seconds before the other guy dies. And he'd probably get like what, a day from it. He's like, I have sex, my final wish. I'm fucking God. Victor. I mean, that is so funny because it is like, while an ending can recontextualize things and like retroactively make stuff better than it was, a lot of the time people will get attached to an ending and forget about everything that came before it. Udo Ramona is a good example. The ending's pretty important. Yeah, Coco Route, stuff like that. I always try to remind myself of everything that came before. Like Never Seven, right? What you walk away with is like probably the most important thing. Just because of memory, I guess, but... This is the tears. What do you think they taste like, dude? Every time somebody's crying or dripping sweat and something, I'm gonna fucking say that now. Become Takumi, dude. Strawberry. Strawberry. They didn't even have the sword merging, dude. If you gotta have the full Chuni, man. I mean, that was like the focus of the whole scene. And the emotional side of it was cool and all, but it's definitely the Chuni. The Noah experience. I mean, it was, dude. That was just outright the Gilgamesh. The Gilgamesh thing. I think it's the gates of Babylon. I think is that what I think that's what. Your bodies melt together. Careful, dude. If you start having that kind of delusion, you're gonna become some fucking freak. Slug. The blob. You said the thing from the beginning. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I guess it worked. Oh, you meant like from like the base Steam version. That's so fucked. It's censored to shit. The parts that aren't don't even work. The translation's shoddy and stiff. It's a shame because that's where, I mean, while most people who care about this fan probably know about the fan patch and stuff, your guys' patch, I mean, there's probably a fair number of people who will just see this on Steam and just be like, I play, right? Especially if they figure out there's like a connection like Steins Gate or something. They'll be like, oh, let's give it a go. It just sucks that they're gonna get like a shittier version, but it's not so obvious that they would go look for a fix. It's just gonna be like subtle. The characters are stiffer and there's things not working, but they wouldn't know. Really? Jeez. That's horrible. There's no way the original creators would ever want that, which is why it kind of sucks somebody later on comes and fucks it up. It's clearly like not the intent. Right. The clouds part, man. Where's the sunlight, bro? Is there gonna be a fly, like a white, like a dove flying too, dude? A couple birds. The game crashed here. Could you imagine, dude? At the very end, just Just total, just blue ball, man. That's such a shitty way to, like, cut you off, man, too. Like, really abrupt. Like, having your ending song, the clouds and all that part, and just having a nice send-off, like, you get a nice release. The song seems good. Is it gonna go crazy, or is it gonna keep it chill? Didn't progress past Silent Wind Bell, so didn't play. He wakes. Oh, hey, look. Oh, her and her brother's corpse? Or is he alive for a little bit? The hand's there. It's on backwards. Oh my god. Wait. I'm trying to look at it. Okay, she's just kind of like turning her hand. That would be funny if it was backwards. I put her fucking hand there. Return the bangle or suffer my curse. Return the bangle. I mean, to be fair, her arm kind of, her hand is turned a little. It's pretty. I'm trying to. You can barely. You can do it, but barely, man. There's a point. She's almost to the point where she's gonna break her fucking wrist. But. Oh really? So you could just make him be this like horrible dude to himself. I'm fake, and I don't have my own personality. Fuck. And then it just ends it anyways. Hey look, these two. Okay. Does Ayase still see a hell world? And Yua's just kinda like, huh. I'm still Yua. That's a cool sky. These two are just both fucked still. The serpent video didn't work. Jesus, the whole thing's just broken. What a fucking shoddy, lazy fucking... I mean, maybe it's not lazy. I mean, maybe it is, but it might be like they're just rushed. I had no fucking, like, options. I have no idea on the lazy factor, but what a shoddy piece of shit port. Narose Sprite. Nice. Have your final boss just disappear. The bloody leg. Can't believe she got fucking GG'd by a fucking rock or something. Yeah. The flute and shit. It's almost late. And... Wait. Oh. Wrap myself for the post chit chat. Although we have probably covered just about everything. But we gotta go back over a lot of it. Yo, dude. It's the real waifu. Oh, it's his doll. Does he pick it back up? You can still like your 2D waifu without ditching it. I mean, I guess he still does because of Choo Choo and then the imaginary shit in CC where... Or not imaginary shit. God, Or the shit in CC where he's still playing MMOs and stuff, right? Those nipples. Them nipple though. Ending complete. Nice. Erect. Fully correct. Whoa. Alright. Nice. Boing. Really looking good, dude. I gotta just zooms in on the fucking sun. I mean, I get the idea, right? I think honestly, just like oh, it explodes. I was like, if it was just like a dissolve kind of that turned into the day, or it just like opens up. But yeah, an explode would be good too. Prelude it. Prelude it. Huh? There's more. This is content from the back of some lyrics book. Holy shit. What in the... Albert Einstein, the strongest of the gigolos. His powers pale in comparison to Einstein, maximum gigolo. No, it's a good fit. Piano version. So he created the formula, but did he create the very concept of it in the first place? Hey, later, weeb. Yeah, sorry we went so late. It was great having you chit chat, dude. Hopefully we catch you in the future in here. But yeah, feel free to, I mean, if you want to chit chat, hit me up or something. The VN channel, I'm sure we'll be talking about this for a bit. My magic classes. The formula is the concept, how I understand it. Yeah, I'm trying to understand if like he created the idea of like a lot of this delusional shit. It's like no way, because Einstein came first. But I don't know how big of a pot, like, you know, if he's like changing the laws of physics or something, levels of delusions. And because everybody's using it, like he's taking a toll or something. Oh, the Higginbona bus. Save for what? His doc. My family physician, Mr. Evil Man, Evil Dude. No, he just got turned down. I'm surprised he got turned down from anything. You think he could just still be a fucking... He could still just... I mean, was he not, like, maybe a part of all of this stuff yet? No, he said he peered into his mind. How could he ever get removed from care for this kid when they have all this power? Hmm. I like how our dude just has like a crazy sense of like morality here. He's just like, fuck it, dude. He's pretty much been in a fucking hospital bed since he was a kid, but he still has like a like some massive sense of duty and like injustice here, man. Or he at least feels somewhat of responsible. Like, god damn it. And he pretty much just sacrificed himself to make sure his accidental fuck up is taken care of. Yeah, he's a Giga Chad for sure, and definitely had it the worst in this whole thing, man. Yeah, it sucks these other people got tortured, but our dude didn't even get a life, bro. He got fucked. He just got unlucky and pretty much had to die for it. He was like a kid, man. So when he is saying his delusion across the world, he is just talking about the discovery of the formula, right? Like, I'm trying to understand how much of this he like actually diluted into reality. I mean, it would have to have always been possible, otherwise he couldn't have done it unless he had some like separate power or something. But then, I mean, he really couldn't talk about Einstein unless he's rewriting history. I assume he's just kind of like gassing it up a little bit. And it's more just, yeah, the formula and its effects, making it known to people. Okay, and that just didn't exist before he diluted it? Or did he, like, dilute a way for people to discover it exists? I see. So he created, like, a backdoor, sort of? Gotcha. Change the world, my final message. Okay, so it's like a giga delusion. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's hard to tell if it's just like he just discovered what somebody might have discovered with enough calculation. Or if he just, like, created, like, yeah, the actual, like, a new thing of nature. So it's the latter. Gotcha. That explains why he's constantly taking probably a toll from it all. Gotcha. Whoops. How did our guy manage to delete that when he's a fucking kid? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know how much of it was discovery versus inventions. I gotcha. That's pretty heavy duty, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're talking about the dude, like the thing he drew on the back with the eyeball and all that? Yeah, what is all that? Yeah, is that just like a general symbolism for, like, essentially control that people are gonna have with that formula? Or is it supposed to be an actual, like, thing? The whose eyes are those eyes monster. That's just what he imagines it is. Noah too. Yeah, it would make more sense if it was like, yeah, Noah too. But then wouldn't that mean he's like precogging the fucking future already at that point? And then you get the chicken and the egg, man, and all that shit, dude. Like, does he need to know about Noah 2 before he can make the LR2 thing? I guess not. Finish. Absolutely is. I mean, seems like it. Togo Shogun. He named himself fucking Super Mario while he was out. Mario. Just simple as, dude. I like it nice and simple, nothing pretentious about it, dude. How did this fit on the back of a fucking, like, a leaflet or some shit, dude? What was it? I guess it was like a little book? a little booklet? Okay, that makes sense. It's gotta speedrun it in Japanese. A classic. Interesting stuff. Yeah. Fuck. I gotta get the spark notes out, dude. Chaos Noah for dummies. Nice. Well, that was cool. Glad you guys put that in there. You even got some extra stuff, man. What achievement am I fucking missing, dude? No, Tippy? I got what's going on. Groovy. Very groovy. Let me check the achievements for fun. I'm curious with this one. Found all positive delusions, all negatives, all events, CG. Oh, well, never mind. I'm not gonna find them all. I like that one, man. That's pretty based. Oh, we're missing some clothes. Oh, we're missing all sorts of CGs. His teeth were closed with his mouth open, but his tongue was... The delusionary tongue, dude. Alright, well, let's get the tier list out. I want some background music. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. Well, as fitting as it would be to go through these, I don't want to every 2 minutes take a pause. Well, let's swap to something else. I guess we could just leave it up, make it quiet. That's fine. We'll just leave it up. Alrighty. Oh, really? We could pick a song. What would be a good one, though? Leave it on Sarah, man. Okay. Well, I think most people have gone to bed, but let's do it anyways. Let me whip it out here. Overall, I will say I did like it though. It's good. Oh, the volume slider also worked. This is fine. I already messed with it in the mixer. Whoa. Gonna work. Thank you. Oh, really? What is it? Yeah, I was wondering that myself. Because they kept blurring it. Was that like an intentional thing they left there? Ishikai. Huh. Who gave her Rimi? Was that Shogun? I forget what the origin on that was. Bishi. Whoa. That's deep lore. Okay, let's read these. The super deep lore cut there. We can't get this whole thing on the screen at once. We can get close. We never can get the whole thing. Doesn't really matter that much. Anywho's. It's more about talking about the VN. This is just kind of the vehicle for it. Yeah, overall I'd say I liked it a lot though. I think it was cool. I did like just, especially in the first 2/3 or whatever, how they just did a really good job of like slow burning this like feeling of paranoia and delusion. I think they really nailed it, and it's easy to forget about that because the character routes in the last third are so different from it. But that was probably the strongest parts to me, was the first half or first 2/3. Where he's going to all these different places and just they really sell you on his character, how awkward he is. It can be funny, it can be kind of sad, especially when he's getting tricked by like Yua, the conspiracy, what's all real and stuff. Really neat. It's not much for theories, obviously, because once you introduce the idea that everything could be fake, it's hard to really until they've laid out everything, have a theory, but that's totally fine. Not every mystery needs to be tracked. Well, yeah, I really liked the beginning. I thought it was really cool. I should probably show these down here instead. Doesn't really matter what I show. I think the music was awesome. It was used to really good effect, especially in that first 2/3. I think there's a couple cheesy songs, obviously, in general, and that one emotional song's kind of shit. It's a little too sappy. A couple of the shonen kind of like we're getting ready to fight songs are a little too much for me. But for the most part, it's a really effective soundtrack. And I like the use of silence and a lot of the sound effects and stuff. I just think in the first third or half or 2/3, they're at their best when it comes to just how tight the atmosphere is, mixed with like a pretty engaging like thriller pace. I think where if it fails, it definitely is still that last third. It's still a fun last third, and the recontextualization of like everything in the story, if you got somebody there to tell you if you don't figure it out, is really cool. You know, the girl routes and all that are fun, but they definitely don't have that same edge of your seat, just, you know, you're just really engaged kind of feel. They're just like, they're entertaining to read. There's some really neat world building. There's always like a little issue in each route. You know, like Senna's doesn't really have a very interesting story, just has good world building. Rimi's is like got a cool structure and an actual arc, but Rimi's not all that interesting on her own. Like Yua's is just shit, but it's like a cool idea. You know, there's like little things there. I feel like that kind of hurt most of those, but they're short, which makes them kind of engaging still. Yeah, I just feel like the first 2/3 is still like for sure my favorite part. I really liked this, like, I wouldn't call it exactly dreamy, but this just kind of, well, I guess kind of dreamy. This is like this crazy paranoid guy who just does not know what's going on, and I think maybe there was a way they could have like extended that feeling all the way through the end, but then you're gonna get a lot less of an explanation for what's going on. And I do think the lore they reveal, like with the committee and the way they recontextualize everything is still cool. So I don't think it's like bad that they like kind of ditched that feel a little bit, but it would be cool if they kind of bridged it a little. Because it does turn into, you know, he doesn't just start battling, right? Like, I mean, that's what a lot of people say. Oh, he just starts, you know, beating people's asses and stuff. It's not like that. But it does, I feel like, remove itself from his psyche a little bit. Not completely. I just think that they have him so nailed down in the beginning, and they flesh him out, like who he is and what makes him tick so well. They just don't do it as good in the last third, and I feel like that's where it kind of needed it the most. Like, why, you know, is he, you know, the romance with Rimi, like, I really could have used a better sell on a lot of that. How selfish his desires were to even go to save her and stuff. Like, they tell you, but they tell you in the first 2/3 everything he's doing, but like you're constantly getting like reaffirmed of like what he's up to, what he's thinking at all times, and I think you kind of lose a little bit of that in favor of them kind of revealing more of the sci-fi conspiracy kind of stuff. And well, I think that stuff is neat. It is in the vehicle of a very generic go kill bad guy with sword plotline. Obviously, with the center route, it adds a lot more mystery to it. The contextualization of what's going on adds a lot more. So it is retroactively saved a little bit, but it still deflates a bit, I think. So that's probably my biggest issue with it. If I could say anything else that maybe felt odd, it was just not odd, but I think it's not even like a negative thing. While it was, like I said, I liked the atmosphere and the idea of exploring his, like, a very unique character like Takumi. He was parts funny and serious and all that. I do think the thriller element of it is not, like, super edge of your seat, right? Like, Chaos Child is a lot better on that front. I think part of it's that he's a little detached from what's actually going on. A lot of it has to rely on his delusions and the paranoia and the chicks doing things. So as soon as that stops kind of happening, I feel like it makes it feel a little bit more detached on that front until the psychic stuff starts happening. So I do think, like, while it's still really engaging, I was never like bored and I liked the pace. It's not like, you know, like on the ultimate, like on the super level or anything, right? Like, it's not combining, like, you know, like insane thriller pacing with, like, you know, with like a bunch of crazy, interesting characters. Like, it doesn't just kind of nail everything. Like, there's a few things that feel just like good instead of great, and that's not really a big negative. It's just kind of, I'm trying to explain that without sounding like a total asshole. I don't know if you guys know what I mean. Like, it's not just about me spouting. You guys can chit chat all you want. Yeah, Bond was good. That's the thing. Bond was probably one of the more interesting kind of characters, and I liked that he was kind of a way to kind of anchor the player into like reality a little bit. But even that could have been fake a bit. I think as far as a supporting character went, like you kind of understood what Bond made him tick, and he was never needed to be more than he was. But the chicks felt like they probably were supposed to be more than they were. They just don't really end up that way. I think they're used as great tools. I think when they appear in the common route, they're used really well. But then by the end of it, it's kind of just like, well, they're just there. They make it work with the new ending and the routes. But even those, like I said, are a little bit more focused on just the events. Like Ayase gets some cool character stuff. The Nanami stuff is almost a little bit more for our guy, Takumi, than it is for her. Yua gets like a little, right? I mean, they do get some moments, but I don't think they're like super, super strong. I mean, Rimi's is probably the most personal, like the strongest for her. But they do make the attempt. I think that's kind of the idea, is like, they're always like taking the right steps usually, and sometimes, like I said, in the first 2/3 it's really good and they've really nailed what they're going for well. But either it's just how connected he is to some of the events, or maybe the supporting cast, or just kind of how it deflates a little bit by the last third. It doesn't just quite hit that like God mode mark for me, but I liked it a lot still. What else, man? I think the art and all that was good. None of it looked like odd. There was a lot of CGs. I think the delusions, I really liked how cohesive the delusions and the swords and all that were. Like I said, I could see people getting a little goofy about the swords. I don't think there's a whole lot of fighting, so I don't think it's too goofy. And like I said, some kind of totem or something might have been a, you know, and truly just focused on delusions instead of like actual physical fighting. Probably feels like it would mesh a little bit better with what's going on. But that might just be my wish for it to be wholly rooted more in that psychological dream delusionville that the first 2/3 kind of were, instead of the more upfront, explained kind of thing. A sword that you beat somebody with does not have a whole lot of nuance to it, right? Like that's kind of what I mean. So like, you know, maybe it's more just symbolic of me wanting the first 2/3 to be the whole thing. Not that I don't like the other stuff, mind you, but yeah. But yeah, I did like how cohesive all that was. I think in like CC, the thing is, yeah, DSC owns its feel from like beginning to end too, right? I'm curious. DSC wears it being a chuni on its sleeve the entire time. I think this has like a bit, I wouldn't say a big, huge contrast, but I think I just like I said, I really liked the first bits. I was really focused on one guy and really delving into like this interesting kind of broken mind and stuff, and it still is technically focused on that later, but it kind of just changes gears a little bit. I feel like DS series pretty upfront about what it is the whole way through. I love Chini shit for sure. I mean, I got a kick out of all that. It's very enjoyable. Like I said, I don't think I was bored ever. I was always really engaged. I'm just talking about degrees of enjoyment, I guess. Yeah. Definitely on a more personal level, like I really liked what they were going for. In a lot of ways, I could say, you know, I liked what they were going for better than Chaos Child at times. I just think Chaos Child just executes its murder mystery like really well. Like I said, like you don't see many things that are really like super gung-ho about like some kind of degenerate guy and like analyzing his kind of character and like having these like really well mixed in like delusional things that are also could be reality or the creation of things. Like they're really, I mean, there's plenty of things that I analyze and look into, like broken people and stuff, but like and VNs and just in general, there's a lot of unique things going on here, and that's what I really give it a lot of credit for. And in a lot of ways, I think they kind of handle that. That maybe it's something with like, I don't say like first time work and stuff, but where they kind of just like try more crazy shit sometimes, right? Where they just have like a really cool idea and they want to go for it. I know you guys said that they ripped a lot of shit. So I really like that element of it. It's a very unique feeling. But yeah, I think like a touch of the execution's a little odd there. Cosby wants to light a fire and get all clean. Think about this one countdown. The launch, THLC audio, analyze the fire and get all clingy. Current blood naturally. Blood glory and life no more. Based. CC's main message is also more consistent and poignant. Yeah, it's kind of what I mean. I feel like CC is just very ultra consistent. Yeah. You feel a lot more probably for the characters because they're a lot bigger part of the story. How they cinch it. The roller coaster of emotions you have like as you're kind of going through a lot of the murders and stuff. The reveals and all that, right? Like in this, it's like there's not much mystery to it after a bit. As soon as the board happens, you know pretty much, unless everything's a lie. Generally, not what everything's happening, obviously, but like, you know, who done it or who effectively done it and kind of like the idea of what's going on. As long as you can assume that's real, they've kind of like play their hand pretty early in. And I think that hurts it a bit. I said that during the playthrough. As soon as the board happens the first time, I think that's where it starts to kind of deflate a little bit. I'm like, I don't think I really actually wanted to see the board. Probably in like the first... like that early in. Like maybe that could have been like later, like even like a separate route, right? Like to make it feel like a bit more separate from, or a bit more distinct. I think once they just start to explain what's going on, that kind of like really crazy, dreamy, surreal, like I'm really guessing what all's real and how it just reflects on his personality and symbolically, or just like, you know, like as an actual an effect of what he's thinking. Like it's like as soon as they start like explaining like this is all what's actually happening, I think it loses a little bit all that. And yeah, what you said good. I think like Chaos Child kind of keeps it more focused. And that, yeah, let me see here. I was like, I was kind of thinking that too. Run on CC because it's good. I like my games going very crazy, especially when there are sequels to games that go mega bonk. CC doesn't really with stuff like characters just getting torn to pieces. Yeah, and that's kind of what I meant earlier. Was I really respect that this goes way more apeshit. It's got a way more hardcore main character. At times it's a bit more violent maybe, or explores more crazy stuff. The actual like meta sci-fi shit. I mean, this is the first time it all appears, so it's like way over the top and interesting, and So I really respect that. And on a personal level, I just really enjoy that part. I think for CC, it's more of an execution thing. Like CC, I feel like in some ways kind of distances itself a little bit from some of the sci-fi shit until later to really execute a well-done murder mystery thing or a really well-done thriller. I just think the execution of that is so good that, like, in a way it kind of trumps a lot of, like, the more interesting kind of creative stuff they try to pull in CH. Like, if you had CH with, like, the edges feel of CC, and mind you, I haven't played CC in a long fucking time, that would be, like, the perfect thing, right? That's the problem is like, not. Like, you still do get some sci-fi and interesting meta stuff in CC, so it's not like it's devoid of it. It's just that for the vast majority of it, it is, like, really well done. But on the flip side, I feel like CH, Noah has, like, yeah, is a little bit more ballsy, trying something more unique and cool, and I like that a lot for it. I mean, if I was going to place it anywhere, I mean, it's literally going to be, like, right underneath, I think, Chaos Child. I respect it being considered better. I respect it being worse to somebody. Actually, where did I have that? Oop, that's massive. Oops. My shitty mouse. I think they're both really cool in different ways. I think if CC was just its common route, I mean, it'd probably be, like, way up here. Yeah, that's the thing is... Damn, this thing is huge, dude. Oh, I guess that's fine. As long as it's on a separate, like, thing. I guess I could, like, squish it. Oh, that squishes, like, everything. I think it's, like, actually cutting it off. Okay. Oh, it's, like, changing the resolution. Whatever. I think I have other stuff like this, like head is good. But yeah, that's kind of why I still have Chaos Head as high as I do. I feel like I really like the idea of, like, what they went for. Like I said, I really dug, and that's the thing is I don't know if anybody else felt that way. I was super into the, like, the much more, like, psychological, like guessing what's, like, you know, even reality and how that interplays with, like, delusions or maybe sci-fi, or if it's just, like, all in his brain. Like, I really liked how they kept you guessing on that but still engaged and actually interested in a character. It's not just like you're interested on it on, like, a mystery solving level. I'm like actually interested in, like, talking to me and what's going on, and I just think they really nailed that, and I think that was, like, really different and cool, especially him just being this, like, degenerate guy. I just don't think they, like, stick to that forever. I think it gets replaced with interesting stuff, like you said, the lore and the sci-fi and all that. And I think they it's pretty cohesive and it's implemented well enough. But I think in a way, it's also technically more generic at times. I don't think obviously the delusion stuff is generic, but you know, the vehicle for it, that there is, like, you know, shadowy organizations and comically evil dudes and more hard explanations. I think maybe I was, like, on a personal level kind of more interested if it was more subtle and not as explained, and maybe that took a little the joy out of it, but it was still really interesting regardless, right? Like, I really did like learning about the committee, because once you're in it, once they've explained that's where it's going, then you're just interested in the lore and how it all works and stuff. But I would say over half of the game isn't like that. They're not explaining anything. It's like super ultra focused on him just in his room doing shit, and I like that. But that's a totally different thing. They'd have to refocus the entire story to make it work around that. Yeah, and that's a problem with CC as a sequel too. Is while its strength is that it distances itself because it does focus on a much cleaner, much more focused murder mystery thriller. In turn, for people who do want to know more about everything going on, it kind of hurts there. It almost feels like CC in some way should have been its like own thing, but I mean they make it work. CC's biggest problem, like I said, is everything after the common route. Where Chaos Head, while like I said, I think it deflates a little bit, it is not like a huge contrast between that first 2/3 I love and the rest, which I just like pretty well. With Chaos Child, it was like I really like the first part, and then I'm like on the rest because it's like way different and not quite as well executed. So. CC's cry. This is definitely fun to think about. The committee has what could be an actual guy, but he has bottom of the totem baby shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, yeah, it's really fun to think about the lore with through Chaos Head. That's why I was still really entertained and engaged. Because, like I said, once you get over the psychological thing, which I'm really into that kind of stuff, right? Those like surreal stories and all that shit. Once you get over that, then you're just into the lore and all that, you know. There's a lot of fun stuff to think about. Like if Gigalomaniacs being real and there being like these shadow Illuminatis, surely they use stuff like that on what level of everything is even real if they have that kind of control. And I think it sets up a lot, but it all sets it up in like 10 minutes of a route, right? Which is really cool still, but there's a difference between having some really cool implications in like 10 minutes of a route and having something that's really fucking cool with implications through a whole fucking 40-hour story, right? So I think that's kind of what I mean. Is a lot of the coolest things that gets your noggin going, I don't think are interwoven in like the most amazing way. Yeah, I'm very excited to do it. I'm glad I like this as much as I did still. Is this the right placing? I like it better than Snatcher because I really like what it does as like a sci-fi meta kind of thing and what it does on like a psychological surreal level. I don't think it meshes the two perfectly, but I like what they do enough where I think on a personal level, even if I'm trying not to be objective, I just wouldn't put it beneath Snatcher. Even if I like Snatcher's like aesthetics, I just would prefer more stories that try to be a little bit more ballsy like Noah with some of its early stuff. And like it's weird because I like the early and the late. I just don't think they like fuse as perfectly as I'd like. I'd almost rather have a story that was just the 2/3 and then a story that was like, you know, the last 1/3. But obviously there are more issues in that. You exploded the cheekiness with Noah context. Yeah, it's cool how hard they went on the first one and how that probably messes with like an insane amount of implications later on in the series. Yeah, I could see it being one guy Goto. Or some crazy sci-fi concept. Because, I mean, when they've got delusional bubbles where you're experiencing, like, precogged timelines and stuff going on, and that's, like, while a big deal to the committee because of, I guess we could scroll up a little bit, too. And while that's a big deal to the committee, it's not like the biggest of deals. That makes you wonder like what all's going on up there. Like how beast mode are we? I do feel the weight. Yeah, you're gonna be poor, man. To make me play shit. At least you'll get to reread it too, because you'll be watching. Is that a common sentiment? Because I'm really, like I said, I really like the surreal psychological stuff. You know, I'm sitting here making people watch like fucking like Lynch movies and shit. And I really like thrillers and stuff. I mean, I like anything. That's why I don't say that I wasn't interested in the rest of this, but you know, those things are being able to weave that surreal psychological thriller thing and just always keep you like really engaged is really hard to do. And you see a lot of stuff attempt to do it to differing amounts of success, so it's cool to see here. And I think that while making crazy sci-fi lore and concepts is also really hard, I think, like I said, you could probably still pull a lot of that off by just revealing 5 minutes of info in a center route. I think it's a little harder to do what they did in the first 2/3 so consistently. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I really like the lore stuff, and I think it's going to be really cool for the whole science adventure series. But I'm much more impressed with the first 2/3. It's just not as impactful. Like, when you're thinking back on it, you're thinking back on everything after the first 2/3. For me, I feel like the most skillfully done shit was the first 2/3. I think it's like it was really well put together. But there's just not as much going on, right? And a lot of it's like trivialized because, you know, it's just like, you know, loot bubbles and the answers are all there. But I think it's important to still remember how they went that balance. Common sentiment is that the psycho mode first half is strong. I was also not too pleased with how long it took with these swords. Beat around the bush. See, that's kind of like, that's why I kind of wished it was a bit more surreal. Maybe not swords. Like the idea of like, you know, he's seeing like these chicks who kind of really have like a presence that stand out. Maybe it's not just chicks, but they're doing these like, you know, almost dreamy, weird, surreal things. That's the idea, but they're doing it with like swords. So it feels like there is some kind of standard instead of just like a few chicks doing kind of odd things. Maybe there's some kind of unifying like aesthetic to it, but like that they all have like a sword makes it feel like, yeah, there is some kind of, there is an answer and it's coming. But I feel like that, you know, if it was a bit more wishy-washy on what it is, but that they are kind of doing something, like there's something with their presence. And you know, like I said, like I don't get obsessed with this idea of like a totem, but you know, like something a bit more from their psyche or something. Well, they do explain the swords with the psyches really well. Still, it's not like they didn't think about it that way, but yeah, maybe you wouldn't feel that way then. I don't know. I personally didn't really have a huge problem with how they explained how long it took to explain the swords. I think by the time, like they show that the swords kind of exist and that he does need to get it. Maybe that middle bit where he's trying to create it drags for a little. I could say that for sure, because I mean the mystery's starting to disappear, and then it's just about him getting the sword. And while the stuff like the O front's really good, there's like a lot of periods where it's like, you know, without the Nanami angle, it's not really as like psychologically, or not psychologically, thriller kind of interesting. So it's like maybe that part took too long, but revealing what the swords are, I feel like it was fine, because by the time you're done with the psychological thriller surreal stuff, you're like, okay, well what's really happening? And then they give you Kizue and then a huge exposition dump. And it's an interesting enough concept when they explain it that you're kind of into it. But maybe they could have spread that out a little bit. It is all explained by Senna essentially in like 10 minutes, right? After you do essentially like 20 hours of like surreal psychological stuff, so I get what you're saying for sure. I don't think it's a huge thing, but I see where you're coming from. Nanami was sitting in the dome area and sent her out, and Takumi blasted it. Based. Killed her himself. He really just fucked Nanami up most of the time, didn't he? I mean, even in the one where he got with her, it was, he still fucked her up. Yeah. Like I said, I think he was, like, talking to me and, like, all the story was still engaging and interesting. I just don't think it had that same level of connection. I wasn't as connected to the characters and the events on the same level. It was just very interesting. But I wasn't like ultra like emotionally like, you know, like, whoa, we're in it. Like, I probably felt more emotion from the whole Yua tricking him thing and how fucked he was, and the use of some of the ABBA music than probably anything near the end. I think maybe just the more nuanced kind of like, you know how he is and how they play off of that really well. Yeah, by all means. This has a better soundtrack than Chaos Child, though, right? For sure. Thanks. And Chaos Child knows when to have like some spooky thriller music, but there was a lot of variety in this that was nice. And a lot of songs that sounded kind of just like they weren't like generically mysterious. They kind of had like just this different sound to them, which kind of gave it, I don't want to say it didn't feel like super otherworldly, right? It's not like all a dream sequence, but it did kind of keep it from feeling generic. Miyashiro Taku is an anagram of Tiyomaru Sakura. It's just the infinite Chio self-insert. The man that keeps on giving, dude. Is that why he's not as degenerate? Or is Takumi still a self-insert too? Yeah. In some ways, I think this is just like super high. Like, I respect anybody putting this higher. I respect anybody putting it a little lower. Not too low, though. I don't know if I'd respect it down in like the 6s. I respect like a 7 or higher. Because I do think what it tries to pull off is really cool. I just can't deny that, like, with Remember 11 or something, it still has cool sci-fi shit, and I'm like super engrossed in what's going on. As a thriller, as a character thing, right? Like, it's those kinds of comparisons, right? It's like, I can't, like, while I liked everything Chaos had, it's like, I can't really be like, well, you know, I was like, you know, you're always in it, right? Like, fucking nonstop with, like, Remember 11, so like, I can't really put it up there, man. It's not the same. I totally respect, like, somebody putting in, like, a 9 or 10 or something, but I think anything under 7 is too low. Unless, I mean, I don't know. I mean, objectively, I mean, obviously, subjectively, you know, oh, I hate the degenerate MC. I think Takumi's not as fun on his degenerate side of things once it starts getting a bit more into the Chuny battle stuff. I expected it to be worse, too. People were knocking Chaos out a lot. And I was mainly just going to play it because, well, maybe it'll be kind of decent like Chaos Child. I was like, maybe if it's even as close to as good as Chaos Child's common route, right? I'm like, But it definitely was better thought. I definitely did not expect the first 2/3 or first half or whatever. And when I say first half or 2/3, I mean of common route. I should just say that more specifically. So that was cool. Yeah, it's very solid. I don't know. And playing a lot and reading a lot of shit, playing a lot of shit. You do see that a lot. It'll be like crude, but there's like a lot of ideas on a lot of like first entries and early work and stuff. That's why I like Head As Code better than Birth Me Code. There's just a bit more like ideas in it or cool things maybe, but just flubs of execution. Raging Loop low 4s? Based. Yep. Pretty much. I think the things that I liked in this was like the puzzles were kind of neat. I liked the idea of some of the time stuff they did, and obviously the train setting was kind of, the subway was a little bit more cool. I mean, then that's, I was like, oh, that was kind of neat, right? Well, at least there were some things I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Whereas Birth Me Code was like joyless. it's like super derivative of like what it's inspired by to a fault, but it doesn't really insert any of its own interesting new things, and it's just way longer. Oh, play, yeah, I mean, I've clearly got it as a glowing recommendation here. Pure soul. That's kind of my deal, is like I feel like Head Has Code had a bit more soul to me. Burst Me Code's it's a little bit more full of itself. I'm looking forward to his third one. I hope he improves a lot. I don't think he likes me. That's okay. I don't hate him. I just don't like I don't like his work. It's alright. He's made money off these. See what I want about what I buy. Maybe we probably shouldn't spoil it. Yeah, we'll just rot it, because this isn't about that. I mean, I kind of said some things about Head Has Code, but I mean, if we want to talk about it, we can. If you feel like it's like got a lot of oh yeah. Yeah, because I'm down to talk about it and spoil anything as long as it's. But if it's like we're just gonna drop it 5 seconds in, there's no point me spoiling it for somebody who's watching this just to see us chit chat about it. I'm sure we'll be talking about Chaos Head plenty as we go over the next few days, though, because people will come in at different points and maybe want to talk about it. And I think it's just a cool one to talk about. There's a lot to dig in there, in like lore ways, but also like structure and characters and how much they matter and all that. It's like I said, I don't think Chaos Head. It has a really good character and like a couple of cool supporting characters, but it's not really like a super. I would never recommend it to somebody who just likes characters, like a nice roster of characters. But it totally works, despite that. Or it's kind of like Sekime there. Like they're really well done for what they are, and you might get a few little emotional bits with them, but for the most part, I think they're just used in good ways. Yeah. Let me relook over this list. Is there any of this that I'm like needs rethinking? The problem with going back over a list and rethinking stuff is like I'm more and more removed in time from when I played some of these. It's way too easy to like gloss over positive or negative aspects of these and think, oh yeah, this is way better, right? I feel like right afterwards placing it's one of your most accurate you can be. I don't care that much. I'm not going to pretend this is like law or anything. It's more for chit-chatting. And go to force me to create it, man. He didn't force me. He wants me to put him on VNDB, but too lazy to make a VNDB account. I just have my own tier list, dude. That's soul, baby. Alright, that's fucking soul. I don't need approval. I don't need to be a part of the masses, man. I consume on my own my own bubble. The myth bill, man. This is my first bubble, yeah. We can go out more. More weight. Yeah, I can't wait for Shinigami too. And like I said, this list is me trying to like be somewhat subjective. I mean, obviously as much as you can be within your own like opinions. Things that are like ironically enjoyable. It's not really the point of this. Shinigami's like a 10, right? Like if it was just like raw enjoyment, I mean, it's like, but I don't think it's like actually like 10 on its own. You know, GTD is a 10. If it was just how fun it was, right? So that's kind of my difference there. Yeah. Where the Udas would definitely be where they are still. They're very accurate. Because they're just fucking joyless, man. Well, this makes me want to read some more VN, but we cannot. Fuck it. I don't know what's up with Uda, man. I don't know what happened. It's just crazy, man. Yeah. I definitely get on a personal level, like I said, the aspirations and how far Chaos Head reaches. I could easily say, see somebody saying, "Oh yeah, I like that so much on a personal level. It's cool." I just think, yeah, so it's just the execution for me at times is a little loved in the last half. That's what's hard, because like it's hard to compare shit like Kimmy or like Eliza. Something that's trying to be like way more ballsy and grand and huge and with some crazy ideas and stuff, but a lot of it's like execution matters a lot to me. Because if you want crazy ideas, I mean, you just go myth, right? Like when nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah, myth, like fuck this. I always got crazy ideas. If it's all about ideas, like I just put IO right there at the 10, man. 2236, the God VN that can do both, man. Yeah, next VN we'll see. It might be Fatal 12. Maybe I'll go crazy. We'll do Steins Gate. People want RGD. I want to do Scar of the Doll. The DSE Ray. Maybe it's time for some tuning. The Kizliki Bay one would be cool. I do like me just some fucking just raw tuning, dude. Wear it on its sleeve. Tuning time. Yeah, we'll see. Next game though, probably be Atomic Heart. Unless that's supposed to be really shit. I've got it pre-installed, but I don't think I can play it till tomorrow. Or later today. Unless I can play it right now. Is it shit? I mean, I don't need to waste my time on it if it's like actually really bad. Oh, I can play it right now. Oh, it says coming. Let me double check. I'm gonna hit play. Wait a bit longer. Okay, it's probably like midday or something. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. If anybody wants to keep chit-chatting or there's something you guys wanted to talk about, by all means. Like I said, these last bits, I don't mean to just like command the airtime. It's more to try to spark chit-chat, but sometimes I just want to get out what I have to say. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing more science adventure. I'm looking forward to digging into the whole thing. We'll do the Occultic 9 anime because I'd like to do a group watch, even if the novel's a little better. We'll do Steins Gate. No, and obviously I didn't mention that. The fan translation. That was great. I feel like the translations don't get mentioned enough in this kind of thing. I got a lot of enjoyment out of like the dialogue, right? A lot of laughs and stuff. That if it was a stiffer translation or not as fitting to his degenerate kind of nature and how other how people like Kizoi talked and stuff, I don't think I would enjoy it as much. I think that added a lot of life to it. That makes a lot of sense for the characters. Yeah, I didn't realize how big of a team it was until we saw the credit. So. It's cool to see that kind of passion for these. Another reason I'm looking forward to seeing them all. Because I've really only done Steins Gate 0 and the 2 Chaos games. I'm just like a Chaos dude at this point. So I'll have to do Steins Gate original. The one of the staples of VNs. I haven't actually played the fucking thing. But yeah. Obviously I can't speak for the accuracy. I imagine it's pretty accurate, but I can speak for the enjoyment I got out of it. So I think having the stuff like the booklet at the end and fixing all the videos and how easy it was to patch and stuff, all that was really nice. So Definitely gold standard type of shit, man. I wish the official translations for these kinds of things were as good, because there's just people who just won't fucking know, man. Like, there's always that extra step that's gonna remove people from the final, you know, from the play. Even if it's like most VM people know about fan translations, it's like, you know, the idea with putting it on Steam is to get it out to more people, and there's always going to be those people who don't know, so it kind of sucks. But when the official ones are ass cheeks, the more I look at the screen, the more I want to play a VM. But we got other stuff. Let's leave it there. I think right underneath Chaos Child is fine. Like I said, I think there's elements I liked better in this than Chaos Child, especially mostly the sci-fi meta stuff. I think the concepts and the lore are much more interesting. I just think I was just like emotionally way more engaged in Chaos Child for like half of it, right? The common route. It's just to an extent where I'm cool leaving it where it is. What other songs we got? Oh, dude, Tender Hearts, man. Love me some Tender Hearts, dude. But Tender Hearts, man. Convert. Where's that? Reminded me of Remember 11. Was it the OP? Am I thinking of something else? I haven't played Remember 11 forever. I may be totally forgetting what the OP sounds like. Assuming Remember 11 even had one. That was just the first thing that came to my mind. Well, I want to stream something else, but we're kind of like I've been up for a bit, but not up for like ever. We could do Kraken Academy. That'd be a fucking hell of a contrast. Some indie adventure game, that dark humor. Could do Shredders. Snowboarding one. Today it'll either be, like I said, Atomic Heart, will start that up, or Yakuza, hopefully. And we'll keep rolling from there. A lot coming up in the future, though. I will jump off here in a few minutes and eat some food, though. I only ate like one pork chop today. Yeah. Maybe I'll do Octopath, Behind the Frame. I was gonna do the new Xenoclash, Trails of Azure, I guess Cult of the Lamb and Bayonetta Origins, Dredge, Atomic Heart, Lowlang. I was gonna do that. I might cut some of these with their shit. Like I said, the short list right now is fucking massive, so I'm honestly much more willing to cut some of these. A lot of gifted stuff like Jagged Alliance, Godo stuff, Moon Factory's another gifted one, VMs, billions of things. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna jump off for now. Keep rolling. I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out, chit-chatting.